Okay. Going to piss, and then we can get going. What happened last week? Will put us back where we started.
That is not where we started.
Fucking God. Okay, you started up here in the fungal temple. Not moving tokens.
We got eaten by a cage.
I mean, that was the end of the session. Are you going to do what I did? You're going to work backwards?
Well, you did it to me, so
All right.
yeah. We was the fungal temple the last thing? I think that was the last thing in the previous session.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the
So we
first
started
thing,
near the Erasni lot.
It was the
Yeah.
dragon.
yeah,
We
we
went down
built the
here.
dragon.
We looked at the bridge and we were like, fuck that, they're
The
statues.
first thing you did was go north.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
We
The
got
little hidden alcove.
Oh yeah, right. I remember. Yeah.
and we got Erasni's literal lungs in a jar.
Yes, you have Erasni's lungs in a jar, which is known as bloodstones of Erasni.
Then we went to boat across the lake and fought a dragon. That was dumb.
What is known as a pendula or palula. They're a very stupid kind of dragon.
You don't have to tell me he didn't understand property rights.
Arcadius would be disappointed.
He was evicted.
Yeah, we evicted him from life. Zalith went for a swim to get the shinies. Zalith, in his swimming goodness, coming up 2 sessions in a row.
Yeah, crazy.
And where did you go from there?
Then we went in this side door that Mishrael said was definitely an output, not an input. And then we rubbed Rosny's lungs on the door, and it made a terrible sound. And then in conversation, we talked about a Rosny, and the door opened.
It opened up, yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. And then you met a friendly ghost man.
I'm
I
not
don't think he's very friendly. Yeah. no.
All night.
Very
Wasn't
friendly
chill.
Ghost man.
He's
He
smiled.
locked Zalith in her room for a little
We just had a
bit.
little chat. Yeah, we didn't really, nothing like bad happened. Just wanted the the strangers out of the temple. Like, yeah, we can totally do that. We can oblige.
Yeah, but
let
apparently
me
he
out.
has a timetable that he's sticking to.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I mean, the guy's got to been dead this whole time, just like waiting anyway.
He was haunting you, alright. But
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. He wouldn't let us sleep.
Yeah, everybody except for Mishrael was unable to tune out the very annoying ghost.
Well, you spoke to the ghost. He asked you to clear out the temple. Zalith agreed, the rest of the party did not. You went down the hallway, went down the southern hallway, and came across a door that seemed to have had a whole bunch of shrapnel glued to it in some sort of magical trap.
Mishrael mused that it was a magical fragmentation grenade, and after that rest, we were able to use a combination of thievery and dispelling magic from Sorcel and Fafnir to get the door unlocked, if I remember correctly.
Yes. I used a high level spell for that.
Yep.
You should be glad you did. As a bit of peel behind the curtain, this is what you would have had to deal with for every round in that previous encounter. Or that encounter that took place immediately afterward. Because it was a blade barrier trap.
Was it also going up and down the hallway?
Yes. It would have gone from the very northern wall in the tower to the north to the southernmost wall down here.
Yeah, I'm not sure how blade barrier transferred from edition to edition, but historically it was a 120-foot line, so...
It remains 120 feet long.
Okay, I'm glad we dispelled that.
It would have made that encounter very fucking difficult. That encounter was intended to just shove you into the blade barrier the entire time, but you disabled the trap. I mean, that was after, you set off the trap, the door opens, you're in combat in the initiative, and everyone is starting in the blade barrier. Didn't happen. Okay. But
Well, there was a Tengu that got fucked, and then the other guy, or the Tengu that fucked, and everybody else that got fucked.
Yep. The encounter in this livery here, common area, a little drawn out with the Tengu at the end, and then you opened the doors from the south and revealed some cages, and do you remember who was inside the cage?
Forget his name, but he was part of the organization.
The last wise crow.
Yeah, he was the last member, and he was confirmed as the old wizard that was previously identified in other bits of paperwork. Again, I hand it to him, despite being pissed at us, the DA, I'm spacing on the name.
Don. You're talking about Aubrey.
Aubrey, yeah. Doswin Aubrey did a good job with the paperwork.
He did? Indeed. You escorted Don, not out of the complex, but you escorted him to the tower over the lake, and the ghost was like, heretic! So you defended the man briefly while he made his escape as he turned into we'll call it a water handbag.
Yeah, once he turned into goo, we just kind of let him do his own thing. He seemed like he had
The ghost fucked off then.
Yep.
And I'm sure he's redeemed, so...
Yeah, I'm sure he needs no further oversight
He
whatsoever.
said so, right?
True.
Yeah.
And then a Varisian man put Zalith in a Iron Maiden.
Yep.
A few times.
And Grizz too, for that matter. It only happened once to Grizz. He kept trying to shove Zalith into the Iron Maidens. It ended up working.
Yeah.
Grizz
I would say
had
it
some
worked.
other problems throughout this session.
True.
Yeah, his rolls look like my grade point average in 8th grade.
But after that, we went west. We found a statue. Mishrael touched the statue, I think, and then it came alive. And
Stop touching stuff.
And you had the encounter of the night.
Yeah.
I spent 2.5 rounds running around and then jumping a Gav.
Yeah.
I got squished by a boulder.
You weren't the only one. But you dealt with the golem and claimed your 100 gold ruby as a prize after nearly killing the
Yeah, I'm
party.
keeping that.
Then you made your way east and down the made your way east, headed south down the most easterly hallway you could find, which saw you get engaged with the most peculiar of constructs, being a swarm-type creature of, I don't know how to phrase it other than, like, it's literally like what if a bunch of molecules had rough sentience and kind of worked together to make a shape. This one wanted to be a cage. Which you all dealt with the, what is it called? What are the U? The Uranog.
I want to point out that every time you started to say the name of the thing,
Yeah.
your voice
Whoa.
fuzzed. So
Whoa.
I just assumed it was some sort of android deity that didn't want to be named.
It's Uranog.
You're a nog.
Uranog. Very weird creature. But, yeah. That is pretty much where we left off. I don't even think we had tended wounds yet. No, we did tend wounds.
Yeah, that
were
was
allowed-
literally the last thing we did. We took the 10 minutes and tended wounds.
I need to advance
Although
10
we
minutes.
didn't really need it because, you know, we just had 200 hit points lying around.
Oh yeah, right. It was my spell that finished. That's what happened.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Grizz should probably be at full health. I don't think we added his health from that, but he took minimal damage from the trap.
But you find yourself in a long hallway with a dead cage. Kind of crumbled into a mass of random bits of metal now. Everyone focused up. You still got everyone's tired except for Mishrael.
Companions, I know that we just went through a round of medicine, and things look promising as far as our resources go, but I am a little bit low as far as my alchemical repertoire goes. Would you perchance consent to giving me an additional 10 minutes?
Sure.
Yes.
Would like to not do it on this page.
Yes, of course, we can wait here. Perhaps take a glance down this hallway.
It's just doors. We're good.
I'll stand in front of him. Like that.
Your 10 minutes goes by boringly.
During that time, I summon Themron and perch him on my shoulder and draw my staff.
The doors in front of you look relatively ornate. They're scrawled with, well, etched into them, facing each other, as two Valkyrie-looking characters, their spears crossed at the middle of the double door. Wings from their backs, and the door is made of a solid bronze and has a red like
Inlay?
thank you, yes.
Go ahead. Open the door.
I am prepared.
Alright.
You see a rug bearing a lavish lotus petal motif runs the length of this throne room. A quartet of gruesome taxidermied humanoids stands surrounding or near the end of the rug, posed as if in agony. To the west, opposite of the chamber's entrance, a mahogany throne sits upon a landing a few feet above the chamber's floor. A thick red curtain conceals the wall behind the throne, and you see a dark-skinned elven man sitting upon the wooden throne. And who might you be?
Greetings. I am Mishrael.
Zalith.
Fafnir. May the sun bless you.
Excuse me?
Here's the sun.
I believe it was intended to be a blessing, not a curse. Why so
So you're not fresh recruits then, which makes you trespassers.
You might need to replace a few doors. The construct was awful hard on a few of them.
so hard to get good help these days.
Or any help. It seems to be just you left.
Talking about. I'm never alone. I always have my faithful companions. Keep an eye over me.
They have nice tongues.
Yeah, we've seen these guys before. Was that?
Yeah, at a glance, do I recognize this creature?
Look like morgs. Recognize them as morgs. Could be in the. Yeah, they're in the bestiary.
Okay, I wasn't certain if we had actually properly identified them previously.
So you're do-gooders then, I would suppose.
Yeah. That we are.
You've arrived too late, I'm afraid. Any moment now, the radiant fire will happen, and the glorious return of our whispering lord.
Wait, the radiant fire already happened.
He
Excuse
readies
me?
his gigantic fucking maul.
I'm gonna click. Oh, okay.
You want to use battle cry? Yes. He tries to scare the dark-skinned elven. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it, Grizz. Yeah. Good job, Grizz. And then he rages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check this, because I changed all the music. I have to make sure everything's gonna work. Should be alright. And go.
Okay. Okay. There's morgues in the way. I kind of want to just handle the morgues. Fafnir, is this a fire situation?
Yeah, probably. He doesn't look like he uses fire, so.
Okay. You get it started, and I'll do what I can here. In the meantime, what's the fucking move? I've got one vial on me. I'm going to go ahead and use a quick alchemy. I have recognized these morgues are undead, so we're doing some ghost charges. And I am going to throw in the same action that I create, and I am going in this direction. Fantastic, nothing happens. Second, third action, let's see here. Wow, that really threw off my rhythm here. I expected something out of that. Okay, with my free hand.
On stats. That nat 1 didn't get counted.
Fuck.
Perfect. I am going to draw my wand, and if I remember correctly, these creatures have a hell of a reach. So we're doing this with the last one. I'll set them on fire if you get it started.
Yep.
Morgy boy is. How long is your tongue? You gotta get up. He's gotta get up in the melee. This provokes. Grim Goth Wacka. And gets a hit
Shit.
in there. Oh, good damn.
Oh shit!
Alright.
Is this the session?
Maybe this is the session.
The session where he's not gonna play a fun character.
He tongues Zaelith. See, Zaelith can make me a fortitude. save.
Oh. Oh, I can, I guess, actually. Never mind.
I didn't expect a success on a 2.
Yeah.
It looks confused at why you aren't suddenly slowed. So it spends its last action to claw at you. There's my one. The other one marches forward. Gonna do the same thing to Grim. Alright, Grim gets 1 degree worse on his saving throw. Doesn't matter. And it claws.
Good old barbarian.
Zaelith.
Oh, did you
Oh,
do
yeah.
the damage on the tongue? Is there any damage?
No, there's no damage.
Okay.
Okay. Boop.
What's that?
Oh, I missed on a 9? But I All right, well, that was a 2 action or so. We're just gonna raise that shield.
Alright, Grizz. Gonna use his first action to target Zaylet so he can get his share rage. Alright.
Shit, our barbarians casting spells.
And doesn't feel threatened, so he'll just go ahead and fly over the top of these boys here and get in position. And miss. Alright, we all got too excited.
Yeah.
This fellow jumps down from his throne, which provokes from Grizz. Grizz misses.
Naturally.
Actually, he's going to jump over here instead. 1 action. And for his second action, he doesn't do anything in particularly fancy. He swings his big old fucking maul. And hits. Would you like to use Glimpse of Redemption?
So good.
He accepts it. He seeks no redemption. And Grizz takes his damage. He swings his big ol' maul one more time. It's his turn. Dorsal.
Dorsal will start with a nice 10 paces. And then glimpse vulnerability. And then it is time to start blasting.
Solid.
And then I reload.
Is it on? Fafnir.
Yes. Do I feel threatened?
Nope. Nothing next to you.
I don't know what the range on that tongue is.
What he's asking is what that tongue do. It's just a roundabout way of saying.
You do feel like you threaten now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what
Looks
I
like
thought.
the guy with
Okay,
the big hammy might smack you if you try walking by.
I will stay here then. And then I will activate my aura. No, that's the wrong spell. God damn it. This one. And that is my turn.
I'm gonna do the clutch follow-up here, and I activate and use 2 charges from my staff, and I am going to cast Blazing Bolt.
Clutch.
And the first one.
Bonk. Caleb. Do the thing, do the thing.
And the second one,
You would.
unfortunate. And I think I can do 2 of the 3 actions, each additional action you use.
You can
I
do 3.
I can do 3, but do I want to do 3? Fuck it. We'll go ahead. Send it. Holy shit, I rolled an 18. Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
And that went pretty well, and that is also all 3 of my actions. Okay, you've got the dot, and that's my turn.
Leaves it on the first morgue. He turns around and starts swinging at Grizz. Mike, would you like to use your Glimpse of Redemption?
I don't have.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, you don't know.
But-
Oh, Grizz takes his damage. He spends an action to grapple, fails, and last action to claw. He has no action to grapple, damage again. Grizz is feeling it a little bit. Looks at the flaming kobold. He licked. You make me a fortitude save?
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, calm. What's clawing you instead? Is this what you wanted?
No, but it is what I
He
get.
also grabbed you. Daylith, it's on you.
It is what I did. Alright. Come on with the 4s.
is not good enough.
What? Can
Alright. Grizz is flanked. He doesn't like this. Going to try to unflank himself. Nah, he's just gonna swing on his fucking morgue. Never mind, get fancy. No, it's a hit. We'll take it. The fellow behind him uses his reaction to protect his companion.
What the fuck? He's a champion.
yeah, but look at that guy.
His ally
Yeah, he
gains
kinda
the
looks like a champion.
resistance. And he swings at Grizz in retaliation. Is he getting the enfeeble again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grizz takes his damage. Just did his swing. That was his first action. Second action from Grizz. I did nothing. Okay, well, Grizz is just gonna fucking swing his thing again. Alright, we're getting too greedy. He's going to step. I'm just gonna click this so I can have a reaction tracker on it. Doesn't matter, this one's next. Alright. He's going to step. And he's going to use his maul to bonk Grizz on the head. He seems to be after Grizz specifically. And there's the crit. And Grizz is going to feel that. And that was 2 action strike. His turn's done. Sorcerer is on you.
Let's not get too fancy with it. Shoot.
You crit.
Yes.
It
Set
is not
crit.
stunned.
Reload and map it.
Solid turn, solid turn.
That is the end.
Fafnir, you feel threatened and you're grabbed.
Yeah.
Is escape a move?
No.
No, it's just an attack. Okay.
You fail to escape.
Well, go ahead, swing. Fuck it.
He chooses not to take it. He seems to be saving it for something.
Okay.
Or is this fireball going in the corner?
Let's see. Fuck it. Let me zoom out a little bit more here. Let's see if I can position this without hitting people.
I think you want to hit people.
Fuck. Okay, not the fireball. Not the fireball. I don't want to hit Grizz.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's doing
someone-
fine.
You know, Grizz.
Your barbarian's only been completely dumpstered.
Let's do this one.
Ugh.
I doubt it will do anything to that guy, but well, that was.
You're gonna make the saving throws. Damages. You kill the bottom one. Top one takes damage. He takes. Excuse me. You're not affected by that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got excited for a second. Okay, that's my turn. Let me pop that out.
Mishrael.
Okay. I take my first action as the swap action, and I trade out the wand that I just drew for a skin stitch salve. And with that in my hands, I am going to do a doctor's visitation. This is flat terrain here, right? This is just
Yeah,
a
you're
rug.
good.
This isn't a lip. Okay. So I'm going to do doctor's visitation on Grizz.
And as you
I
do
will
your
use-
battle medicine, he takes his swing.
Okay.
There's your right. He misses because of the enfeebled.
Thank you, Zalith.
Thank God.
And he already has this, so I'm going to have to bypass my immunity for the hour. Okay, here is the roll. And should we go for master? No, don't greed. Got a success, get a critical success instead. That was still kind of a mid roll.
Better than
Just
average.
extra things. Yeah. I have one action remaining. Do I have anything I could administer to him to help out this shit? I don't think so. So I will use my last action to draw a versatile vial.
A new target has arrived. The morgue. Claws. And critically misses. And claws. And misses. And claws. Holy shit.
How do you hit me with the BAP 10?
He really did. Salith, on you.
Alright. I don't feel threatened now, right? This guy
You do
already
not.
used. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach over, reach out to trees.
He feels much better.
That's turned off. I'll probably hit. There it is.
Of course.
Interesting. There you go.
Oh, my mistake.
Not everyone, my bad.
There we go. He still had his champion resistance. Alright. Grizz is feeling a lot better. He's going to start by dealing with this fucking morgue. Of course. He's going to stride. And then help Zalith with this fellow here. I mean, I rolled max map on accident and rolled a 1, so it doesn't really matter. Is it on him?
What does to the stats?
Does the stats. He's going to step. He's going to swing at Zalith here, or Mishrael here, and not crit because of the enfeebled, which he's getting right back again.
Thanks, Zalith.
Like
Are
to
you
use
using-
Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah.
He remains enfeebled and annoyed.
Thank you.
Whatever can help.
He swings again. He's it on Sorcel.
Alright. Starting off with a little glimpse of vulnerability. Then I reload. And shoot. 6 just won't cut it.
Listen rolls, which leaves it on Fafnir. You're no longer grabbed or threatened.
Yeah, it's nice. I will sustain my Sacred Nimbus, and then I will do one of these.
They make their saving throws. The morgue critically fails. Hold on, I need to roll that back for 1 second. He uses his champion reaction, his morgue buddy. Why did it not give me a proper thing to click? You get that first. I don't think that saves you. It does. But he uses that to step and strike you.
What the fuck? That's rude.
Hey, thanks, Fafnir. I really needed that reaction cleared.
Welcome.
Alright, you have one
Um,
action left.
I put that persistence on this guy too. Then.
Are you sustaining your
Oh.
Nimbus?
Yes. That's my turn.
Give me your damage roll for your Nimbus.
Oh yeah. Forgot that was at the end of my turn, not the arrows.
Thanks to the saving throw, critically. This thing just wants to die.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Betrayal.
It did.
Okay. Fafnir took a hit for me, literally. So, yeah, I think we're gonna keep it simple here.
You feel threatened.
Again, he has another
Again.
reaction. Okay, that changes things. Or does it? I got a good old beaten stick in my hand. I do have a flask in my hand. Okay, well, I'm just going to have to protect myself as best I can. So what I'm going to do is I will cast Shield. And I am now going to do some quick alchemy. This is a manipulate. It does provoke.
Fails to crit because of your shield.
Huzzah. I'm going to block that.
Ow. That came in hot. Go ahead.
Yep. I don't think... Whatever. I'll worry about that later. So now, knowing that we're dealing with some of this level bullshit, I am going to make myself a double dose of Elixir of Life. And I am going to drink my combined elixirs.
Ooh.
I might regret that with how well that I rolled. That might just be a waste. Okay.
No, you're fine.
And then with my last action, what I'm going to do, Grizz seems to be fine, and I've already eaten a reaction. Surely I don't still feel threatened,
No,
right?
good now.
Okay. With my very last action, I'm going to life boost Fafnir.
Boo. Leave it on Zaleth.
All right. Position here. Can swing at this guy. Oh, Jesus. Champions, am I right? Yeah.
Fucking champions.
Oh, that's why it came out swinging so much. I didn't realize I had just gotten a new one this level.
Edge. Grizz has no way to get a flanking buddy. So he'll just step into range. And he thinks this guy would look better on the ground. He succeeds in putting him on the ground and takes his swing. You know what, we get what we get. He has to stand up. So he stands up. Means Grizz is swinging. Again. Rightio.
Oh, a 4 instead of a 9. Nice.
Alright, he has 2 actions left. Positioning is less than ideal. He'll spend an action to cast a spell you are all familiar with. And then he swings at Fafnir.
What the fuck?
He does not want to deal with
Set
your
him on
magic
fire.
bullshit.
Oh no!
Oh
Would you
no,
like to
I'll do the
cringe?
math. Yeah, I'll cringe, but I'll do the math.
Would you like
Ow!
to cringe? Alright, you can do the math from that.
He takes the persistent spirit too.
Fix that. And that's his turn. Dorsal.
All right. We'll start off with a nice glimpse of vulnerability. Then I will reload and
Pop the fuck off?
bang. Nope,
You did not pop the fuck off.
I did not.
Fafnir, you feel threatened.
Yeah.
Do you continue to sustain?
No.
Okay.
No. Let me get rid of that.
I got it.
And it's really unfortunate I can't use Scamper because I'm not adjacent to him. So that's.
Just step up to him so you can scamper.
I may as well just step twice then.
Yeah, and
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to stamp
You
step
stepped
twice.
twice. You're still threatened.
I know. I was really in a tough spot, but we'll get. Actually, no, I will step and then scamper. Or on this side, and then I'll scamper. Go ahead, go for your head. Let me put. Actually, wait. Go ahead now.
You failed to crit because of your scamper. Ow!
Okay, it doesn't matter. Or wait, I'm still
You're
alive.
still
Oh my god.
alive! Holy shit!
the hot worked out.
The hot worked out.
Wait, can I step here? Can I walk here?
There's a wall where you're standing.
There's a wall? Oh, is these stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, let me go this way then.
It's not
Okay,
like
okay,
it's just some tiny stairs up, but there is like a half wall.
I see. Okay,
leading
there
up
we
to
go.
the,
That's
yeah.
better. And then I will.
Panic.
Do I have any potions? I have.
It's very rare the
'Cause I'd
healing
r-
potion comes up. But no, it doesn't look like
So
you
I'd-
have any.
No, okay. Because I'd rather. Okay, I'll just nudge some skills, but yeah, it's fine.
You had some scrolls of healing in you.
Yeah, but I'll do that with 2 actions next turn. I should
Rochelle,
survive.
it's on you. You feel threatened.
I have little choice in the matter. I draw an alchemical vial.
He wants you to cease immediately. Failed to crit. Man, he's been fucking edging these crits.
Yeah, true. I can't block this, so I'm just going to apply it. Okay, that's a second reaction, right?
If you're counting correctly, yes.
Yeah, I believe so. So what I'm going to do at this point is I am going to combine elixirs. And I can really blow through them with combined elixirs now, but I'm just going to utilize quick alchemy twice here. Fafnir, don't worry about healing, man. With my second action, I am going to command Thimron to deliver the juiced concoction that I just did. And Thimron is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Did I miscount that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I counted it the first time and it was correct. And here you go, Fafnir. You get a double dose of the juice that I just gave myself.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Thanks. Oh, damn.
And that is my second action. With my third action, I really want to give up flanking to Grizz, but I really want Zalith to have the flank as well. I can't really have my cake and eat it too, unfortunately.
Grizz noises.
Sorry, buddy. I can't get through this door. I can't see through this door. I think that's the problem. There we go. There we go.
Pursuits on Zalith. You lost your flanking buddy. He'll be back soon, he promises.
Oh, of course they always do. There's not really point at swinging with the double, so we'll just like. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll move like this, like over that side.
Thimron's still on your flaming shoulder. I just didn't want him on your face.
Your beautiful, beautiful snout.
Bastard.
What if he was standing on my snout, though?
That's a fair point. He did just pour potions in your mouth.
Grizz steps and strikes, and of course, and strikes and big crits. Unfortunate. This fella
I'm really glad I gave up the flank,
steps
bitch.
and steps
A lot of stepping going on.
and swings at Sorcel.
I don't like this stepping he's doing.
Nothing about it. Would you like to use Glimpse of Redemption? Yep. Permanently enfeebled.
Forevermore.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's
Well, he
it.
could just try to be redeemed.
Sorcel, it's your turn. You feel threatened.
Twice.
That's good. That's good. Not close enough for Dirty Trick. I think I'll go ahead and step. And shoot.
Okay.
Alright, nat 20s count. He makes his
Not
check.
bad, not bad.
He is not stunned. He takes it.
And
I'm a little nervous
Whoa.
that this man rolled higher on his fort save than you did on your damage. That's scary.
that is scary. Let's do a little running reload.
Well, I also rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fuck you too.
Okay.
Why is my audio double layered?
I'm not getting any of that.
I think it's
Let's try to stop you from using reactions.
Oh, you cunt. Oh no! Alright, he can no longer use reactions, and he's slowed 1.
That's my
That
turn.
Is unfortunate.
Well, actually, I give Michelle or no Grizz guidance. I forgot I had one more action. There you go.
Leland, he immediately turns his gaze towards you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I will use my first action, and in my other hand, I will draw the Dagger of Pharasma, and then I'm going to stride to here. Zalith, Grizz, then him. Yeah, okay. Well, it's up to you guys from here, but I'm trying to stop our kobold from being smote. And my last action, hey, get fucked.
The old Dagger of Pharasma. Ooh, came in hot.
Yeah, it did.
Alright, Zalith.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just trying to do the meat wall. It's not going to stop him
Yep.
if he really wants to, but
I mean, it's something, though.
The champion, how fast do you think he is?
well, right. That's why we're orc masering this bitch with our bodies. You know, that rage damage coming in nice. This is a nice little rider for you.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, I really don't have choice.
Alright, Grizz. Grizz wants to know, do you want him to form a defensive line, or do you want him to reinforce one of you?
He can do whatever he wants. He can go for the flank, and he'll get a
I'm
reaction.
asking the party because I'm torn a couple directions here. Do you want him to form part of the line, reinforce one of you, or go for the flank. I'll hold it to a vote.
I vote that Grizz sudden charges for the flank.
I don't even think he needs a sudden charge. You can just walk over there.
Oh, okay.
So he'll walk for the flank, go for the strike. Why would you make me do this? Instead of swinging again, he'll go for the trip. It's easy to knock a paladin down. That's his turn. The paladin is really pissed off. He stands up. This provokes. Grizz swings again.
And crits.
Excuse me. Will you take a hit instead?
We'll take a
Yeah,
hit.
at this point, yeah.
This man looks absolutely furious. He says, Mishrael, die.
Shouldn't have brought a knife to a hammer fight. Thank you, Zalith. Are you applying?
No, go ahead. That's his turn. Sorcel. Ow, that one came in hot.
Yeah, he's been burning this entire time. He's been.
All
Probably
right.
most of his
You
damage.
got clear line of shot. No.
Unfortunate. What got in the way?
Or something in the way. Oh, am I clipping the...
Yeah, you're just like
Wall.
barely fucking clipping the wall. I'm ignoring that, but you still miss. I just saw his AC was changed.
We'll do a cheeky little running reload. Right to there. Make sure I've got a nice clear shot. And then... Oh my god, I finally made it into my actual dueling pistol ammo.
Is it on? Fafnir, do you sustain your spell?
Yes.
Boo! He starts hissing at you.
Hey, you do to Juro on Fridays, okay? There's people in the way now, though, and I can't do AoEs. So we're just going to do ignition here.
Remax or regular?
Regular, because it's ranged.
That's the wrong answer. There's only the Remax.
Holy shit!
I guess I'll give you a pass this time.
Damn.
Ow.
Not bad, not bad.
Degrees.
And that is my turn.
Leave it on Mishrael.
You know, I feel like I've done my time as a road bump here, and I feel like I'm gonna get smote if I keep doing this. So here's what I'm gonna do. 2 actions. He seems to be wearing metal, correct?
Indeed. Very thick, heavy metal armor.
Get fucked, nerd.
He makes his reflex saves. I'm so
course.
sorry.
And 5,
Oh,
10,
wow,
15,
hey,
20,
Hey, come
25,
back! Don't make
30.
me fight the marshal!
35. Ooh, what's going on in here?
There's it on Zalith. This man looks absolutely furious.
Alright.
I just wanted to cast in a man's face while he had a reactive strike. And not get crit.
Death's door.
Beautiful.
You bastard.
Aw.
Alright, Grim.
Grizz.
It's time for the kill shot. It's time for the kill
Do it.
shot.
This will be the crit when it doesn't necessarily matter.
And
My
Grizz
god.
Oh,
puts him on
Yeah,
the
fuck
ground.
that guy.
The encounter ends. You gain 160 experience.
I got
918.
918. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this man's have in his pockets? Oh, he's got a potion of flying.
got a world ender.
He's got a weapon named World Ender.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, you people with martial weapon proficiency can fight over that hammer.
I mean,
Think it's better
Didn't
for
even
Grizz?
couldn't even end one of us, let alone the world.
It's also got a
True.
resilient. Our first resilient ring.
True.
Riz happily takes the world ender.
And I can hold on to that full plate if nobody wants to wear it. If somebody wants to wear it, I will happily take the runes off of your current armor.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about all that.
But in the meantime, here is the tattered parchment. I was reading that. I believe that Fafnir is going to sit down and immediately not catch on fire, so I'll tend to pick
Yeah.
up wounds.
Yeah.
Zalith, you look like you're good. Fafnir's good. My bird is running away. I repeat my. You know what? Themron, you do you, man.
Ah! He takes the throne.
Oh god, give him world ender.
In Grimm's voice. Ah, thanks.
And a little bit of alchemy. Wow.
You don't seem so enthused about that one. You see this man, the specter, as Zalith had identified, come from down the hallway and begin consuming the corpse of the dark elven man.
Yeah, I take the armor before he starts munching through that. Holy fuck, I'm encumbered!
Only a suit of full plate.
Just shove it into your bag. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
No, obviously it was the potion that did it.
The deed is done. The temple is pure. He throws the rapier that he's been walking around with on the.
Unusual.
Is this payment of some sort?
Go and claim vengeance for the Crimson Crusader. And he begins walking through the fucking wall.
Do I know this Crimson Crusader?
Rosny.
No. Boring.
I am going to pick up the rapier and fuck, I need to do more medicine, but I also want to identify the rapier. I don't think I can do both at the same time.
I mean, that ghost just told us this place is clear, so
I suppose that's
I
fair.
think we got some time.
Well, I'm a little concerned about the thing he said before he attacked us, but the radiant fire is already on its way,
Yeah,
You
but
know-
the radiant fire already happened.
Joro. There's also, or not Joro, everyone, there's also a room behind the curtains behind them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to point out, is I noticed something back over here when I was nosing around during the encounter. There seems to be a stick.
An unusual stick.
Okay, I think I really need to identify some items.
As you lug around the full plate.
Oh no, these are just the items. I already
Hold
put the
on.
full plate
One
away.
second, I have to do this. This bedchamber contains a mound of pillows in the western niche, a basin of water, and a comfortable-looking divan against the south wall. An open curio cabinet is filled with taxidermic tools and a partially stuffed rat stitched inside of a dead cat.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta ask, how well crafted is it?
Meticulous. Like this is someone's primary hobby when they're not world-ending.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't even end the world.
Now, we don't know that yet. We're under the world, technically. But, come here, Guzzler.
We go back up. Man, he really did the damn thing.
If we have just a moment, I would like to do some identification. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. And what better place to wait around than this place, the Mound of Pillows?
True. All right. Well, during this 10-minute period, just keep it nice and fucking simple. Everybody gets a splish splash. You're taking a bath in cinnamon water. And I am going to attempt to identify magic.
Which one?
Rapier first. Okay, guys, this is a +2 astral rapier. +2 striking astral rapier.
Also a pin.
Does it shoot bullets?
And it gives you a focus spell.
What's the focus spell?
Vindicator's Mark.
What does that do?
If you click on it, you can read it.
I know. I was just. That's just. I know. That's what I was doing. It's just.
Just thinking out loud.
When I said I was literally opening up the item to click on it.
Let's do, Leland. Regale us with the tale of what it does.
It's just it's Hunter's Mark, basically.
Zaelith, do you have any interest in utilizing a rapier? I know you're using the weapon favored by the deity, but this seems to be the weapon of a holy person. As a matter of fact, if I'm identifying this correctly, this may very well be a Raznius weapon.
Oh,
And-
man. I mean, yeah.
If not you, I will happily wield it. I am not trained in these sorts of weapons, but I will happily wield it.
Well, if you wield it, can I have the dagger for asthma?
I suppose I could consider that.
Well, see, I kind of like that then, if everyone's kind of swapping around, getting some hand-me-downs.
Well, the biggest thing that I was memeing about, I'm not proficient with martial weapons.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but I could happily swing this with only my dexterity modifier.
You don't have to use dexterity, do you? Just you can use it, okay?
Yeah.
I could use it.
It is another focus spell, if nothing else.
Yeah, that is
Focus
good.
spell, focus point, deadly D8.
Like, I might as well.
And it works on ghosts.
You get Hunter's Mark, basically.
Wait, so you're saying we can go kill that ghost?
He already left, but yes.
Yeah, I feel like he's probably around.
Why would we kill him?
We'll just go ahead and identify the other one now, because I don't want to forget about it later.
I don't know. He made me have a bad night's sleep.
Staff of Control.
Dude, this stuff is fucking baller.
True.
You want it?
No, I think I should keep the healing staff.
The fuck?
I mean,
Fine,
I guess
I'll
we can
use
take
it.
the staff too. Fuck it.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
No, well, I could take it.
Mike, do you invest into the rapier?
Yes.
Giving you your focus. Enjoy your Vindicator's Mark.
Well, I guess the question is, do you want the staff of healing?
I can't
Someone
use
should-
the staff of healing.
Yeah, I think we should keep a staff of healing in the party. It's probably for the best.
I don't know. I think I would rather have the staff of control. Because you can always have a heal prepped without the staff of healing.
True.
Or
Okay. Sure, I'll
Well,
take it then.
I mean, I would happily use it, but if it looks appealing to you, you're a spellcaster. You're going to have better DCs than me. By all means, that's yours.
Yeah.
I don't know what spells on that he can use.
I can use Laughing Fit. I can use Stupefy.
Use-
Confusion is arcane occult. Charm. Oh, you're not primal. I don't know. That's arcane occult.
So he can use day. Can he even use days?
And
Yeah, I can use
He can
days.
use days.
I have a day.
You can use
I already have. I can.
days, command, laughing.
Okay, so this is a second rank staff for you.
Does Captivator eventually give me access to this stuff?
Nope.
No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use this then.
Activator is
You won't-
innate spellcasting. This does
Yeah,
not
yeah.
give you item activation.
Yeah, okay, never mind. You take it. You take it. You take it.
Okay, hand it back. Do you want my staff of elemental power?
Oh, I'll take that. Yeah.
Okay, you better use it to identify elemental creatures.
And what he can use on that either.
I can use Blazing Bolt.
And resist
Breathe
energy.
Fire.
Breathe fire, yeah.
Frostbite? No, I can't even use Frostbite.
Elemental energies are off limits to divine unless you get it from like your deity or something. Or your mystery in the case of.
Well, if you're hard pressed to use it, I can always throw it in the knapsack of abundant shit.
Throw in the knapsack of abundant shit. I'll keep my staff of healing.
Got you. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to rename my spacious pouch.
You do you.
Yeah, I am now learning that divine casters only useful staff is staff of healing.
It's just the stabs that were interesting to me by design aren't going to be interesting to you. They might do some of the similar things, but
Yeah.
arcane and divine are as far apart as can be. Also, I want to reiterate here.
Yeah, I read that. I read.
Interestingly, Gildeus has a shard of Ornison's shield. Wait, no, it's capital H.
You take that to mean whatever you want that to mean.
I think you're, I think I'm on the side of your second guess there, capital H.
Yeah, that's capital H, and I don't think that's accidental. He's not talking about Gildeus.
What do you do?
Well, it's time. I think. I don't know about how the rest of you feel, but I think it's time to go upstairs and, especially with the threat of the radiant fire, we might need to talk about some uncomfortable subjects with some people that we previously did not.
Yeah.
One way to put it.
I'm sorry, I don't think you should bandy the knowledge about that you had previously resided in the boneyard and walked out.
You head back topside.
That is my vote.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're done here.
Yep.
So you make it to about here, then suddenly the stones beneath your boots shift, not with tremor or quake, but with a pulse, like the world itself drew breath and forgot to exhale. Then stillness, absolute and deafening. A building pressure coils through the air, roiling across the vaults like thunder held just below hearing. Sigils flicker, dust lifts from the flagstones. You feel it in your blood long before you feel it or hear it in your ears. Somewhere far above, something vast and vital has been torn open. The walls don't shake, they resist, straining beneath the echo of something not of this world. Deep within, the corruption wrapped around your soul coils tighter, like a clenched fist around your heart. The world stands still as the vital breath is forced from your chest, just before your skin begins to burn, threatening to turn to ash any moment. And you all fall unconscious. The trenches are a mire of mud and blood, the air thick with the scent of ozone and decay. Distant thunder rumbles, not from the sky, but from the relentless siege engines pounding against the walls of the Gloomspire. The overcast sky cast a pallid light over the assembled soldiers, their armor dulled by grime, their eyes steeled with resolve. In this command dugout, a makeshift table is strewn with maps and dispatches. General Arnesant stands at its center, his gaze fixed on the looming silhouette of the Gloomspire. Beside him, a figure clapped in gold gleaming armor steps forward. Iomade, the herald of Erodin, her presence commanding and serene. She raises her voice clear and unwavering, cutting through the ambient noise of the battlefield. Soldiers of the Shining Crusade, your courage has brought us to the threshold of destiny. The whispering tyrant believes his darkness can snuff out the light of our resolve, but he underestimates the strength of mortal hearts united in purpose. She turns to face the troops, her eyes meeting those of weary warriors and fresh-faced recruits alike. Tomorrow, we storm the Gloomspire, not for glory nor for conquest, but to ensure that the horrors it harbors never again plague our world. Stand firm beside General Arnesant, for his leadership has been our beacon through this darkness. Iomade places a gauntleted hand on Arnesant's shoulder, a gesture of solidarity and trust. Let our blades be swift, our shields be unyielding, and our spirits unbreakable. Together we shall cast the whispering tyrant back into the abyss from whence he came. The soldiers respond with a unified cheer, their voices rising above the din of war, a chorus of defiance against the encroaching night. Iomade looks to you lot. Arnesant, who are these people?
These are outstanding members of the Shining Crusade that I felt were pivotal to this conflict that we have here. Gentlemen, would you care to introduce yourselves?
Frederick.
I've known your noble house. Skilled swordsmen and diplomats alike. You are welcome on the front lines, Sir Frederick. The priest
And
goes quiet. He seems to be a mute.
This fellow here doesn't talk much.
Yes, I'm Sobek. Nice to meet you.
It is unusual for us to have lizard men among our ranks. And you, Tengu, who might you be?
Fujin.
That your accent is thick. Are you a native of Tian Sha then? You're a long way from home.
I'm needed here. I feel. I don't know it. It's a great disturbance.
The Whispering Tyrant threatens the entirety of Golarion if left undisturbed. We welcome your aid. He looks back to the fresh-faced recruits. And suddenly, the air shifts. What first feels like a change in the wind quickly becomes something else. Pressure, dread, and wrongness settle into your lungs like ash. You begin to hear the blowing of horns, emanating out, a triumphant march of the damned. tremor runs through the trench walls. Men glance upwards. One drops his helmet in the mud, and silence spreads like frost. Oh, I forgot a Tengu. You know what? Y'all make a neat fucking square. Then, above, high in the sky, it appears a bone ship. A floating cathedral of bone and rusted iron sailing on no wind. Its hull is slashed with chains that scream through the air. The deck is empty, no catapults, just a few cannons, and silence, and shadows. And then they begin to fall. They rain down like ash, trailing black tentacles. Their forms coalescing only at the last moment. Spectral warriors in decayed armor, faces locked in screams long since spent. Some look like crusaders. Some might have been crusaders. They don't touch the ground. They hover just above it, passing through the mud without any issue. As they pass, you hear no screams, just the quiet movement of the ghostly dead. The bone ship turns slightly, casting a long, curved shadow across the trench as a second wave descends. And above, behind you, to your left and to your right, you see more bone ships descending upon the battlements of the Shining Crusade on the Knights of Ozum, as more of these ghostly soldiers are dropped everywhere and anywhere into the trenches. And further out into the field, forming in impacts craters left by cannon blast, you see limbs, armor, slain men and beasts knit themselves together, bone by bone, sinew fusing like wax under flame, and towering forms begin to rise across the battlefield. War sworns. The siege engines of the Whispering Way formed from the bodies of the dead. And suddenly, there's a huge skedaddle as everyone is running every which way, trying to maintain the fortification. Is anyone not entering initiative?
I would like to
Oh,
request that
Lois.
she enters initiative.
She is. She's not helping you, though.
Oh, fuck.
She's
Okay.
going deeper into the trenches. Okay, they're added, and add these ones. And that's everything.
Nothing's within battle cry range.
Yeah, that's us.
Set up the music. Add specific themes. Go with Loopy. Alright. Sorry for anyone's eardrums who get blown the fuck out. And go. I don't know why the tracks are double layered, it's weird. The giant Warsworn. How far away are y'all? How fast do you move, Warsworn? Not very fucking quickly, as it turns out. So, it slides forward as fast as it can, and it spits at the Crusader, maintaining the cannon.
Oh, sorry. I'm bad at my job.
You're fine.
Well, there goes that Crusader.
Ah! He's still standing. It spits again.
Is it shooting cannonballs with its mouth?
Bits of anything it can get its hands on.
That's gross.
Well, it's implied they're shooting cannons, so it might have been a cannonball.
So it moves as fast as it can. The other Crusader's in range. He spits his ball. What is this? Oh, my bad. Okay, so this man on the... He needs to make a reflex. He does not fall prone. Good job. And this one makes his reflex save. He does fall prone. That sucks to be him. Focus damage, and it spits again. That's probably the end of that guy. Holy fuck, he's still... No, he's dead. I'm sorry. They're not in combat, so they're not...
Holy fuck, he is dead. Yes.
These things use their 3-action ability to charge. They move up to double their speed. Gotta track this. Yep. You suddenly find yourself inundated with the undead as they helplessly pass through the wall. Arneson, would you like to use some reactive strikes as this happens?
Yeah, I think I only have 2 reactions for reactive strike. Is it acceptable if I?
It's the same trigger, so they only get one.
Oh, okay. So here's a stab with justice. Apparently, I don't see very well over here. Okay. It's dark right here, and
It
he's
is
just
dark
a
right
human.
there. And as they arrive in the area, they let out a blood-curdling scream. I need all you to make reflex.
I have a reaction for this.
Everyone add
I
2?
think, yeah, everyone add 2. That's all it is.
Okay, well, everyone succeeds in that case. Make sure there's no critical successes.
I'm just going to have to block the damage. That's all.
Okay, well, everyone succeeds, so everyone take half.
I crit succeeded.
You're fine. Uji is completely unfazed by the bits of void damage, which leaves it on Grimithy, as his token is named.
Okay, the fellow who calls himself Grimithy, does he feel threatened?
Nope.
Okay, so what he's going to do is he's going to cast a spell. These look like ghosts, so I feel like this is pretty safe to do. His spell shapes aren't showing up for whatever reason, and that's totally fine.
That's very
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, what he is going to do is he is going to do a 3 action, which is now a 2 action in his case, spell, and he is going to cast heal. Because there's a lot of things around him. Should I just go ahead and roll the damage here and let you do the targeting, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Bada bing. Is it going to work automatically? Yes, it is. That took out a good number of them.
And then he has a remaining action here. He doesn't have a shield. That's strange.
Oh, would you like to heal it? I mean, no one really took that much damage, but anyone who's missing health, you may go to full.
And he's going to use his last action to focus spell this, because why not? He's going to Hurtling Stone at this particular one. Okay. That's his turn.
The bone ship.
Boom. No.
How far is that? Alright. It spends an action to fly over here. And over here. And it lays down. Yes, bone boat. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Why do you always do this? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. It looks at Frederick, and it shoots a shot at you that has a chain attached to it. So, it needs to make its shot first. And the chain goes wide and remains stuck in the ground. It uses its second shot on... Stop doing this to me. The Tengu. And it barely misses. Turn. Arneson. There's a chain on the ground immediately next to you. You think you could climb it if you wanted.
I think I'm going to climb the chain.
I shall draw a line. There you go. There's a line.
Okay, yeah, I think I want to make. I think I want to climb that. Is that an actual climb check?
Yep.
Okay, so with his first action, he's going to go ahead and stow Justice. He has combat climber, so he can climb with his shield. And here is a climb check, because I'm legendary in athletics, and you bet your ass I'm going to climb. Of course.
Oh
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. You nearly succeed. You may move. Fucking. It's a pretty steep climb, so I'll let you move. I'll let you move 10. All right.
Okay. All right. That wasn't as far as I would have liked to have gotten. We're gonna try that again.
What's
Our
your-
second
oh
action.
My bad. You moved 15. I'll let you move her now.
Okay. And we're gonna try that again. Not on that
You
one.
may move your full movement. Put you up right here next to the boat.
And I'm going to use my last action to draw. You know what? Fuck that. We're incurring map. If we've made it this far, we're incurring map. You know the shield that I got? Okay.
Right. So Beck.
A question.
Yeah.
Do cones go up?
Yeah, of course.
Like, okay. I will use this to game quicken. Oh. I walk over here. And I will use this.
So, go ahead and just roll the damage. I'll fix the targeting. Or roll.
Okay,
Bada bing, bada boom. Who failed? Okay, the ghosties failed. Thing up top succeeded. You roll me that damage.
two it's and yeah, it's annoying. It's
I got it.
I think that's also spirit. I don't know.
It should be. It's right. It's right. It's right.
Yeah.
Well, the bolt failed and takes 4. No. That was the ghost. Weak to area damage applied. Huge resistance to lots of shit. Got it. Boat takes half. They take that. And he takes half. Okay.
Cool. That is my turn.
The other set of ghosts also do the marching of the damn thing. Oh no, I grabbed the dead guy. Get out of here, dead guy. Get out of here.
No,
They're
he
all
joins
dead.
them. He joins them.
Ghosts are moving in, ghosts are moving in, ghosts are moving in. I'm going to keep them neatly separated into 2 halves because I'll go fucking insane otherwise. Okay, Arnesant, you are not affected by this. Everyone else is. If you could make me reflex.
I'm sorry, I'm not protecting anymore. God damn it, Grimithy.
Frederick, nailing them. You guys are only failing on 2s. That feels nice. Everyone take damage as necessary.
Oh yeah, or would I ever trigger my reactive too when
Yes.
they walk? Yeah, do that. Sorry, I'm not used to reactives. It's been a
You're
minute.
fine.
Okay, there.
Everyone's taking their damage. That's their turn, which leaves it on Frederick.
Leaves it on Frederick. He will open up with a strike.
Guys,
Wow, Frederick. Wow.
guys.
Let's map 5. Get some redemption here. Nope, no
Another
redemption.
4. The 4s are coming in.
No redemption. Can I use my map 10 to stab myself?
You'll probably miss.
Fuck it, we map 10.
All right. Ow.
Seemed unnecessary, but yeah.
Beat the shit out of one go.
A whole bunch of ghosts die for it. Fuji, it's on you. Fujin. I missed it.
Which is here? Just the flavor, I'll say, since they're doing so much damage to me, I'm just walking and above. Oh, that's raised up there? Okay, okay. Interesting. Let's do... There we go. There it is.
Ow!
It's fucking...
Post
I
the,
know,
post the
I know,
spell to
I know.
chat. Post the spell to chat. There you go. The burst. I'll handle the targeting. Going to be, I'm going to say this one and this one. Go ahead and roll damage. Blink. Blink, blink. Oh! Ow.
Poor ghosts.
Truly. They are destroyed. You have completely killed the group on the left. Means the group on the right here is sickened 1. Nope, sickened 2. And slowed 1. This really sucks for them. Alright, you have 1 action left.
Oh, I'm on C. I'm like, what the fuck happened to all my spells? It's gonna be shield, but hey, get back, let's get back.
Alright, you have shielded. It is those war swans' turn. What do I want to do? They're very, very slow. Moves once. Twice. It has a shot. It's gonna take the shot on the Pingu and miss because of the shield. Good job.
Hates birds. It hates birds.
This thing's gonna move once, move twice, and it's also gonna take a shot at the bird because that's the cleanest shot it has. The cannonball comes in. Would you like to shield block?
Yes.
Honk, and can you make
Oh, there we
me a reflex save?
Oh no.
You fall prone. Grim OS. Or Grimithy, as he's known. Yeah, I'm just gonna name him Timothy. That's his name now.
Alright, Grimithy, what he's going to do, I see your Divine Wrath, I respect it. I think we're going to attack in the similar vein here. We're going to do a 9th rank Divine Decree. Somewhere in this general region.
Okay.
It is enemies, correct? I just want to confirm that before. Yeah, enemies in the area.
Who opposed your faith? They opposed your faith.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It does not reach the bow.
Oh, does it not? Okay.
Only 40 feet.
I figured a 40-foot emanation would reach up high enough, but I see now that it's 70 feet high.
50.
But yeah.
The ghosts make their save. The ghosts fail. The ghosts take a bunch of damage. More are deleted.
Well, that's a nice 2 action. No. What we are gonna do. Fuck, he's not in reach. That might not be an issue. For 5th rank, we are going to do a 1 action infuse vitality. Here you go. I lack permission to create an item. I'm not trying to create an item. I'm trying to apply a spell effect to Sobek.
I'll just do it. There.
Okay. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me drag it on you, but that is my turn.
The bone ship. The skeleton crew fights you.
I would like to
Shield
block. And upon that block, is it worth even aggressive blocking?
Yeah, you're on the boat. You can push the invisible crew back. You're up
Yes.
for it. You can't. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm taking my free action.
Well, it uses its second action to shoot a chain at the Tengu on the ground. Hey, would you like to use your reactive strike?
Yes, I would. With my reactive strike, I stab the boat or the crew or all of the above with fuck. I don't have justice out with the shield of Aridin.
Nice.
Okay.
Anyways, all right, Birdman, you take this damage and you become grabbed, and the boat reels you in.
Sup, my dude?
What the hell? What happened?
Honestly, there's a Tengu up here with you now.
All the better that I can protect you with. My turn starts. My shield raises. Do you know anything about destroying flying ghost boats?
Maybe.
Okay.
See, I could figure it out.
Hold on, let me roll my sailing lore.
Okay. So what
would
I'm
matter?
going to do, I'm going to do needle in the god's eyes, and I'm going to jump. I think this is irrelevant here, but I'm going to use this to position myself in a slightly different spot on the boat.
Okay.
So here is my jump.
Okay.
I
see you.
succeed, apparently.
All right.
Would have been a critical success.
My check result rounded down to the nearest 5 feet, so I can jump 35 feet. I'm just gonna jump like right into the middle of the boat, yeah.
Okay.
And then, as part of before I do this, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I draw justice, and then I do needle in the god's eyes. Now that I have my trusty weapon in hand, I'm going to jump and strike twice. First one. And the second one. I don't think don't increase until I made both, so here's my second one at full map. That's what I was looking for. And I'm going to go ahead and do this. I don't think it's going to do anything, but since I'm legendary in this, I can demoralize as part of making a critical strike. So be afraid, boat and crew of boat.
The boat is afraid.
Fuck yes.
Silbeck, you ghost remain, and a ghost boat and a war sworn.
Yes. I use reaction to shift my imminence to my gloves. And I will bite at the ghosts.
Ghosts take the damage, and then the splash damage. No, target the ghost. Come on, game. Work with me here. Target the ghost. There you go. Also, the ghosts are deafened and prone. I'm ignoring that. They are not deafened and prone.
Okay. That's fine. Then I will exalt in violence because I crit. So there.
They take that.
Fine, then I'll just hit you guys again. If you
They make ghostly noises at you.
fuck. Well, that's my turn.
Leaves it on them. They have to reform. It's one action. They have one action left. You know what? If they're reforming, they might as well fucking get out there. Leland, would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Nah, you kill them all as part of their fucking movement. But nothing happens with them. Which leaves it on Frederick.
Do I fight Ghost Boat or Corpse Worms? How far are you? That's 2 fucking move action away. Jesus.
Stay slow.
I mean, I'm fast, but still. Alright, let's go fight the worms. Oh, one,
What, you don't want to join me in the sky to stab the ghost boat to death?
2.
I think I'm up here too.
Don't worry. I'm going to come join. Don't worry.
No,
what, am I
no.
gonna face all the fucking worms by myself?
No, we got this ghost boat. You go fight the worms. I'll jump on the next
Okay,
one's head
fine.
once I'm done here.
Yep. And then I will strike. Well, apparently 5 does it on these guys.
You stab the gooey mess. Fujian, you're currently prone and grabbed by a boat.
Right. Do I don't need to escape from grabbed, right? But if I attempt to, yeah, it says right here, that's pretty cool. I'm going to try to escape because I don't want to risk just losing a spell.
It is very scary.
Scape. Please.
That's Zayla's sheet actually.
Oh, it is because it's just the R or whatever.
1 second.
Yeah.
I'll fix that. You are now presently Fujian.
There it is. Holy shit, it all switched. Okay. Please this time. What is that? Cancel this. You must target before. Okay. Because I was. Yes.
Target the worst one.
Escape.
The worst one?
At the boat.
No, the worst one was what grappled you. You're free. They're not nearly as good at it. The boat
Okay.
is a bit of a bastard. But with
He
2 actions
did
and your
moralize this boat. I think I'm gonna just let me be prone. I don't know that this will work, and this could just be wasting a 9th level spell. But I think I want to try this. I feel like it makes sense in my mind. Just try to cut up this boat.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Are you cutting it out of time?
It's out of, you're like cutting space. Like you're putting a bunch of fucking dimension doors around it and shit is the way I read it.
Yeah, no, it makes
Boat?
sense to me. The boat is alive.
Oh.
It is a thing.
Oh, it's a 2d10 bleed. I see. Okay. I was like, the boat can bleed. No, I don't.
You did it. The Warsworn has an enemy in melee. It is engaging with murderous intent. It misses. Holy shit.
I'm gonna dodge that.
With your flamboyant dodge.
Flashy dodge.
And because you've flamboyant dodged, you gain a nosh. A nosh.
Oh,
Alright,
Flashy
well,
dodge. So there we go.
we have Panache now, and makes its 3rd action swing, and Krillika misses. Would you like to opportune riposte?
I sure would. God damn it. Where's our set up for this? That was not it either.
It's just a strike. And there's a toggle on your action sheet if you want.
Well, it didn't matter.
Guys.
He wants to use opportune riposte.
Alright, well that's his turn. The other one. Melee, brother! Melee! He arrives. He takes 1 swing and misses. Timothy. as he's now known.
Oh, okay. So what Timothy's gonna do? Fuck, that swashbuckler really went far away. Alright, we striding. 5, 10, 15, 20. What's your movement speed? Not fast. Oh, 35, not bad. 20, 25, 30, 35. I'd like to cast a spell, but I don't know what to cast in this particular situation. Aside from, well, this boat has been shown to have a mind.
Indeed.
So, you know what? It's already a little scared. Let's make it a little more scared. Despair, boat, despair. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why it keeps popping up the Warsworn's reactive strike for every single movement, but they don't have a 100-foot range reactive strike. It's still melee. Weird. Anyways, yeah. Boat, despair. Boat, despage. Boat is now very afraid. The boat is fucking terrified.
Get fucked, boat. And that is going to be Timothy's turn.
The boat. You both are on decks. It attacks Arnesant first for action.
I would like to block.
And you do you. And as part of that one action, the crew attacks the prone Tengu.
No!
With its second action, it'll shoot a hook at the giant lizard man.
You sure you want to reel that in, bud?
Arneson, would you like to reactive strike as the cannons fire?
You
That's a
damn
good
right.
catch.
We reactive striking. Be struck with justice.
I will wrestle with the boat.
Ow, the
Y'all
boat
are fucking
says.
ganging up on a boat while I'm over here 1v2ing.
I got here first.
Alright. They hit Leland. I need to deal the damage.
Ow.
Leland, you become grabbed, and they reel you in.
I
Welcome to
goat-
the boat.
The boat is playing the worst game of Deadliest Catch.
And it's the boat's turn. Is it on Arnesant? Your allies have found their way to the boat.
I didn't want to be here. I was told to go help with worms.
You know what? You're here now. I'll go help with the worms. Okay, I would like to use Needle in the God's Eye to leave. Alright, we long jumping?
You get there. Wherever you're going, you get there. You have cat's grace?
Oh, hell no.
You hit the ground.
I'm
really
raw
hard.
dogging this shit. But the important thing is I get to make 2 strikes on the way before I'm prone.
Yeah, go ahead. Your hit points away from you.
I'm going to not be here, so I'm not flanking, because I shouldn't be flanking while this is going on. Justice! And as part of that, I can demoralize as a free action while making a critical strike, so I'm going to demoralize. Cool, and then my second strike with Justice. Okay, that's not a crit. And then I will land. You already took my health, right?
Yep. But as you're moving through the air, they use the reactive strike.
Oh, goody.
And they
Would like
hit you with the animated weapons. Excuse me, animated weapons. You click them. And you're prone.
Yep, and I use my last action to stand up.
Alrighty. Leaves it on Sobek. You're on a boat.
So the boat is 2 sizes larger than me, right?
Indeed.
Okay. I wrestle with the boat.
You know, put an invisible material in the suit. And realize there's no vision.
Scaring the boat coming into play.
Yep.
Realize detected.
Then I bite the boat. Oh no, this is
You are
with map.
wrestling with the ghost boat. Because this... Guys! There have been so many ones!
You won't tell me how to live my life.
Do I have a good? God damn it.
He doesn't have a good goddamn it.
One second. Try and figure out my final action here. I'll try and scare. Oh my! Why can I not? Oh, there it is. Being targeted. I was trying to scare the boat to death. Okay, it's fine.
You're the only person who hasn't critically scared the boat to death. Frederick, you have an ally. You have panache. What is your maneuver?
Ugh. I'm going to use a confident finisher. Do I just click it and strike?
Yep.
Okay.
And then pray for the crit because it comes in hot. And it's going to be huge damn.
That's a lot of dice.
Ow!
Well, didn't finish it.
Unfortunate. But if you want panache again, you just have to use a skill action. You're a fencer, so you can use feint, create a diversion, or as all swashbucklers, tumble through.
Yeah, that's a lot of tumbling through this motherfucker.
You may not strike, however, because you did a full.
Yeah.
So I would get panache back.
Alright, I will tumble through.
You make me a tumble through check. You probably critically succeed, but just to make sure, because the ones are flying.
Acrobatics, tumble through. I got it. Well, it's a success. I've got panache, and then.
I think you really have a valid third. Do you have to? And you have
Raise
intimidate.
shield.
You can try to scare it, but it's already quite scared. You can scare the other one, or you
I
can
can
raise
raise
your buckler.
shield.
Your buckler has been raised. All right, Fujin, you're on the boat. You're prone. The giant lizard is wrestling with the boat. This doesn't make sense, but just go with it.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Motherfucker. I was gonna just throw these guys out. I feel like I'm kind of kicking its ass, though. I mean, I don't remember everything, so I'm just gonna do this. Keep us moving with 3 heal 3 action heal.
Oh, poor boat.
That's right.
Yeah. Boat makes a save. Boat fails. Boat takes damage.
Why has nobody simply just tried to tame the boat?
The War Sworn. They are displeased and they start striding. This provokes reactions from the both of you.
Justice! My foundry brick. Give me 1 second.
Oh, nice. Thing is not gonna like that.
I got ye old black
That's
string.
fine. I killed him.
You disrupted its movement by killing it.
That usually does it, yeah.
This one. It's steps, which is a third of its movement.
Impressive. Oh, wait. I forgot to click it last turn.
Yeah. What does this do? That's cool. You know what? We'll try it. He goes in and he hits you with his body.
I'd like to block.
Here, go ahead.
Ow. As part of my block, I would like to shove.
Resolve his attack first.
Yep.
Go ahead and take his fortitude save. Never mind. Make your shove.
Okay. Aggressively. Okay, and my shove, because of this feature that I have, it should be 10 feet.
You go with it?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a stroll.
Really, I figured out why it's propping the reactive strike down. They actually do have a 100-foot melee.
Oh,
They
What the
animate
fuck?
fallen weapons.
Oh.
Really now though. It's weird. Anyways, he hits you with. Well, you came with him, so it's a second action. Misses. Timothy. The boat remains in the air, though critical and restrained.
the time to strike. Wait, it's 55 feet away. Fuck. Okay. Wait, no, that's perfect. The time to strike is now.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Takes double.
I was hoping it was going to be needle darts.
Wait, they actually have the 100-foot reactive strike.
There's nothing for them to wield.
Okay. So in that case, yeah, we're going. Let's stay at a solid 60 foot. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
just a
it's
small
restrained,
adjustment.
you know.
The boat attempts to unrestrain itself. The boat is free!
God.
Boat has
One.
map.
Damn.
The boat spends one action to melee the both of you at the same map. Misses the lizard. Criticals the bird. You're gonna feel that.
Sorry,
one a little.
I don't have it. I can't help you with that.
There you go. Oh, you took it twice. Fuck. Let's not kill you immediately. Alright, and with its last action, it fires a hook at Arneson.
I would like to block.
Minimum map. Phobik, would you like to use reactive strike?
Yes. I bite.
Nice! Seriously!
We're not heroes, okay?
Apparently not.
It doesn't
Arneson.
matter what level you are, you know. A 1 is a 1.
Alright,
Let's go for the flank. I'm gonna use two.
You're good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just making a small adjustment with stride, so when I do this, it's a little bit less awkward. But we jumping?
He's playing a fucking dragoon.
Yes, yes, he is. And we just gonna jump to this other side here, so we're setting up a nice little flank. I don't need all of that movement. We're just going right here. Justice. And I demoralize as a free action as part of that critical strike. And be scared, worm. Be scared.
The worm is quite afraid.
And then justice. Of course.
So many ones. This is ridiculous.
It
Are
is.
Okay.
Are they being tracked? No. Oh no. Yeah, they're being run. They're being tracked, and none of you have rolled a 20. Arneson is up to 3 ones.
A
Alright.
save, right?
So
Let's bite this boat.
Good job, not a 1.
you and Fujin fall. Fujin, you have wings, right?
Yeah, I got
You're
wings.
good. You land on the ground perfectly safe.
I have catfall. I think I have catfall. I do have
You
catfall.
didn't opt to raw dog it like I did.
So you both land on the ground perfectly safe. You made it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Really?
All right, Selbik, you have 2 actions.
How far away is this guy? Okay. What is that? We'll start running. Then I will just try and wrestle this guy now. with map.
He's grabbed. Just leaves it on Frederick.
Good question. How far can I long jump?
Depends on your roll. But it's your result rounded to the nearest 5.
Okay. I mean, I've got a plus 29 in athletics. Why not? It is also only one action.
Yep.
Same.
You make it
Still counts.
30 feet. I'll give you panache for that. I need a... I shouldn't give you panache, but you're getting panache. Enjoy your panache.
It just looked bad, okay? I was trying to be cool, but it looked bad. God damn it, open.
In my experience, there's about 50-50 shot of rolling a natural 1 or critting if you yell justice when you strike.
So we will go with a confident finisher.
Oh, no crit this time. Big sad.
No crit.
The Warsworn remains standing. And it's theoretically a lot of hit points left.
And raise my shield.
Fuji, you seem to be out of the immediate danger.
Yeah, put my boundary.
Is it exploding? I see that.
Imploded.
Yeah. It's like, oh, and black screen, and we're kind of back, but not really. This thing looks big undead worm, right?
Yes, it's composed of corpses, loose ornaments, blood.
Meat. I think there's a good amount of meat.
Okay. I'm going to do... I don't see how this goes.
His success gets downgraded.
I know this
Austin
spell
might provide
well.
information about what they saw. I don't know what he saw, but
Nothing. But
That
he
probably
is
sounds
slowed
crazy.
for 1 minute. A good spell.
Uh,
I fucked an encounter with that spell once.
Correct.
It's like something
let's try it.
failed it.
Sorry.
You're good.
No, it failed it, but
Okay.
that got down rolled to a crit fail.
Its turn. It has 2 actions. It's grabbed. Stop
Having a
grabbing
good
me.
time.
Target. It critically failed. It's still grabbed. It can't do anything about it. With its remaining action of map, it just shakes violently and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. He attacks the thing that has got him grappled. Ugh. Hey, not 20s, guys. Roll 20s.
Oh
I
my
would like
God.
to block. I know it's not against me, but I would still like to.
Exactly. You know, just here. Here you go.
Oh no.
Yeah, just give him 200 damage. Fuck it.
That's its turn.
He's still fine.
Seems fine. Yeah, what the fuck? That's insane.
Level 20 is a drug. Alright, Timothy. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
the
encounter.
original.
As soon as we're done here, I'll have them catch you up while I take a piss.
Okay.
But presently, you are defending your lives against an undead invasion when you were entrenched.
The big worm.
Okay. Well, he's 20 feet, he's 10 feet away. I will fucking join by giving him one of these.
Always good, always appreciated. especially
Did it
after
do
a
it?
teammate gets hit for
Roll
100 points of damage.
Bonk. I'm so sorry. I'm
That
rolling
was
20s like
way-
fucking mad tonight.
Way
Hey.
better than mine. The hell?
And that is
Alright.
alright.
I'm so sorry.
And that's it.
I'm rolling so many 20s. Everyone's rolling so many ones. Arnisant.
Okay, my turn starts, my shield raises.
That emanate from him. Do I not get that 60? I do, right?
Yeah, you
You
did.
should have.
My bad. I didn't target you.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll just take it from here.
Nope, I got it. Nope, you stop. Stop.
Okay, yep,
Yeah.
you got it, you got it.
Arnisant.
I'm debating what I want to do with my third, because normally that would be like raise shield, but we don't do that here. So first thing I'm gonna do, we gonna buddy hop a little bit, yeah.
He
Here,
takes his strike. Come on, net 20. Damn it. Another one.
do you want me to make my leap check?
You do whatever makes you happy, man.
Okay.
You're good. You can go as
Yeah,
far as you want.
God, I just saw that one and it's like, yeah.
Justice. And then I do it again as part of the same bunny hop. Justice.
Can't just be out here justicing everywhere. Man.
It's called justice. I'm at full map. My shield is raised. I can't demoralize this thing. Sobek, you're next. Nice try.
Sobek is on you. You just got 100 points of damage and didn't flinch.
Yep, I shift movements to my gloves. I
Crit on 12.
Justice.
It dies. Okay, I'll be right through in one moment. I've been holding a piss. You can catch Grim up.
These things have fucking items we could take from here, you know? Like, oh, what the hell?
I don't think we need items.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so session started out. We actually had one fight as a normal group against one of my people, the drow. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. But
We had to sacrifice Grizz. So Grizz is dead. You know, normal.
Goblin
Grizz
love, huh?
Grizz actually has rolled the best he ever has, I think, tonight. And it
Yeah,
was
that's
just like
true.
the first like 3 rolls, and then it was back to normal with like a lot of 4s and some 1s and whatnot.
The high 9 occasionally.
Yeah, the high 9 still wasn't high enough to hit. I was also not doing good. But so we fought this
Dark elf guy. He fucking, there's a scroll of some sort that was somebody recording a testimony from, oh, what the fuck's his name again? We just said it a bunch. Grady.
I just linked it.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
And the dude was wielding a hammer called like the World Ender.
Yeah,
And-
and you now have that.
And he seems to wait. I have it. I thought somebody else.
No.
picked it up.
Grizz has it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He also seemed to imply that they're going to try and do the Radiant Fire, and Mishrael argued that they had already done the Radiant Fire, but it's kind of looking like the Radiant Fire might.
Fafnir's convinced that he's talking about a new one, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of seemed like everyone just died above us, and we lived because we were underground. But I'm not certain on that yet. And then
Yeah.
we passed out, and we started having a vision of the past. Also, Zalith is wielding a Rosny's rapier.
Oh, true.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of different, you know?
As far as the present circumstance goes, you're assisting General Arnisant, Zach's character, in attacking the Gloomspire, working alongside the Shining Crusade, the Knights of Ozum. Iomade is just around the corner. Build an immortal vessel. Build the Herald of Iomade. Why, when I clear my chat, does my foundry try to explode? I need to figure that out.
Mine too.
A few moments pass when Iomade comes out from around the corner. As the last of the ghostly warriors and the bone ship settle into the wet, muddy ground, acrid smoke from the craters mingles with the sweat and blood of the defenders, and Iomade exits the trench, her eyes burning with a fierce determination. She speaks to you all, but mostly to General Arnesant. The lines in the trenches hold for now, but we are short on time. Rest quickly, and as soon as you are able, we must assault the Gloomspire. We will hold against the Whispering Way while you prepare yourselves. She steps closer and to Arnesant, she lowers her voice. I will stay in the trenches and hold the line along with the other vanguard. But the battle's heart lies deeper in the Gloomspire? You and your companions must break through. We will give a distraction so you can so you can just burst through the front door. If Tarbafon's attention is elsewhere, you have the best chance. We will breach the fortress at nightfall. This war ends with him. And she gives you a fierce nod and gives you a nice firm hug, as you have been effectively married to Iomade via an ancient Kelid ritual. It's purely political.
No doubt there's a lot of mutual respect here, if nothing else, crusader to crusader. Eridan's blessing on you as it shines on us. And companions, today we killed Tarbarfon.
Yes.
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 It will be done.
But first, should we perhaps perform a little bit of medicine? Some of us are a smidge wounded.
Take a long rest. We prepare if you need
Yes.
to. There will be no resting from here on out.
I repair my shield.
Your shield automatically mends itself after 1 minute.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I've seen shields that do that. I don't
I
know why you
repair
took
my
out your hammer.
shield
Why
before
you?
it has a chance to. It deserves the loving treatment.
Okay.
It's not that I doubt the blessing of Eridan, it's just it deserves the TLC. And aside from that, I make sure that justice is sharpened, and by that I mean I wear out a little bit of a whetstone because as a soldier I can't believe that that this shit doesn't need to be done.
Is everyone good? I mean, I'm assuming if we're gonna have this long rest, everyone's full health.
I mean, I'm good.
Does everybody have their oh fuck I've been swallowed sword?
Yeah, I got a
I've
knife.
got a beak.
I got my hands.
Okay.
Beak only
Okay.
works once a day, though. I think I don't know, something weird.
I've got a star
Yeah, the
knife.
dagger, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Is this good enough for you? Well,
No, it's
No.
not.
my bad.
You put that fucking thing down when you talk to me.
Under the cover of night, with the sounds of battle raging all upon you, you're able to sneak past the front line of the Whispering Way's primary force, and you find the Gallows Spire mysteriously unguarded. It's a towering fortress of blackened stone. That is really loud.
Yeah. Is this map laggy for anybody else?
No, I got 60.
Yeah, no.
I'm good. I'm at the solid 59.5 that I'm usually at.
But the Gallows Spire looms before you, a fortress of blackened stone, jagged and cruel against the storm-choked sky. Its massive doors, scarred with ancient runes and shadowed stains, seem to almost breathe in the darkness. What do you do?
I'm gonna reload real quick. This lag is driving me crazy.
Oh, whoa. So back, chill.
He's fucking huge.
We said a quick, decisive strike, but that doesn't mean literally sprint towards the front door.
I want the battle.
Why
I
is
also
he so
want the
big?
It's well fed.
I'm a listener. I took a nap one day and I became giant.
Well, what am I looking at here? Is this decoration? I would make a recall knowledge, but Arneson's not
You do
smart.
notice the statues' heads are tracking you, and they have glowing blue embers in their eye socket.
Enemies afoot.
Perhaps.
Does sailing lore help?
It does not. You do not recognize the thing you are looking at. There seems to be some sort of mechanical contraption thing.
Is this a cause for concern?
Grim, you actually realize what these are. These are, in fact, what is effectively turrets. You don't know why they're not activated yet, but you know once they do activate, they're going to start shooting laser beams.
I would relate that.
Like void laser beams, right? Not like pew 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 pew.
Timothy knows these ones explicitly shoot a laser beam at your heart to stop it.
Yeah, maybe we should stop moving forward for just a second till we can find a way around this.
No. Yeah, like, does it just shoot
No laser will stop
electricity
me.
or like?
Is there any way we can deconstruct this item? Relic.
Perhaps we
Defensive
could dismantle it.
Actually, don't think so. Maybe. Arnesant might be.
I am a legendary craftsman.
Arnesant may attempt. He's the only one who may attempt.
Or what are you doing?
I'm trying to take it apart. Should I just raw dog a craft?
You should raw dog a craft.
I guidance you?
Can I aid him?
Or is
Yeah,
there
do
something?
whatever you guys want.
I just,
I mean, I get a fat aid bonus.
yeah. I'll see if I can post it probably.
I can give him guidance.
I'm giving guidance. Oh. Think you can
Yeah,
stay.
you got guidance.
I'm guidance too. Fuck it.
I'm toggling.
You know what? I probably shouldn't aid. I'll just make things worse.
It's the best I
Arnesant,
got.
you fail, and the statues activate. And also, the front doors burst open.
Do I see an enemy? Fuck, I can't demoralize. It's too far away.
Yeah, there's definitely enemies.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Sorry, one. Roll again.
Roll again.
As the doors burst open, I raise my shield.
You see the hordes and hordes of undead chocked full fight in a hallway.
I don't know if that might be out of fucking. Should they have been 30 feet for a battle cry? Moralize them.
Indeed.
Oh, well, never mind. I can try it on a fucking turret, I guess.
Oh, wrong song. Oh, sorry. Alright, which takes it on, Frederick.
I don't know shit about turrets, but I know how to kill undead. Kill them with style. Yeah.
It's so many ones!
I still get to jump 30 feet though.
You do, and I'll give you your permission. You know what? Put that on that right here.
I've done that twice, and I've rolled ones both
Yeah,
times.
there's been a lot of ones. The stats will be interesting. Alright, you arrive at the Undead Horde. You've strucken the Undead Horde.
This is just a regular strike. And I will do it again. Nope, 4. Our next cursed number.
Sobek.
I will put this on. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll do this. I hate to use this because it's dumb and not actually properly set up, but that's fine.
If it wasn't a one shot, I would have done so. It's okay. Hold that for a second.
Oh.
Let me make saves.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So fail. Okay, the other damage roll. Fail. Pass.
That is my turn. Oh, I meant to use this too, because yeah, to get my quickened.
You're good. Alright, this fellow. Look at that template. He's gonna cast a spell. He's just gonna fucking send it right up the fucking gate. There you go, bud.
It's a 10th rank fireball.
Not quite.
Oh, fuck. I was so close.
9th rank fireball. Very good.
Man, you guys are just like too spread out. You guys will send it there.
Oh, I don't get to block.
Can you three?
I don't
me
get to hit it
reflex?
back at him. Actually, I don't think I took that 10 feet.
Yeah,
There's the 20.
Grim bring in 20. Fuji.
Yeah, sorry, I was making sure. I know no counterspell is like super.
Oh my god,
There's
20.
20.
What the fuck is this? Alright. He spends
I
his
stare
Little
at
third,
him with
baby
the
big
bird
fireball.
his third action to cast shield. The Horde. See here. Oh, that's cool. As its turn begins, I need. Oh, I'm still in template mode. I need Sorbek and. Excuse me, Sobek and Frederick to
Sobek.
make me fortitude saves.
They smell like shit.
Okay, you both. They do not feel like shit, but you feel drawn to them, like you want to go and have a mosh pit with this group of undead. But they
What the
spend.
fuck am I doing already? Come
Oh,
on.
I kind of actually want to do that, but
They spend all their actions to move Tyler and Sobek. This provokes.
Alright.
Alright. If you guys say so.
If you insist.
Okay.
Ooh,
sorry, not the
small.
splash. I forgot to change my things there.
Alright. They have made it into position. They are. And they do their hungry. What is it? Extract? Oh, okay. You two make your reflex saves.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, well, Leland, you're the only one affected by this. If you could take me. You know what, Leland? I have to do it too. There you go. Take me that damage. No, just. And then take me this guy. That's their turn. Fuji. They stop. Vitality bleeding.
Okay. It's my hands. You know what? I bet you they're not great at reflex, right?
There's a horde of skeletons and zombies.
It's
I warn you, Div tried very hard to use this on Friday, but it's absolutely fucktastically huge.
It's
Yeah,
just
it is. It is.
absolutely
Hold on, wait.
ginormous.
Hold on, wait. I mean, it just my fucking camera is going everywhere trying to move this
Yep,
thing.
yep.
Okay, hold on. I can do this. I see it.
Do
I
this.
see it in my mind's eye. I mean, honestly, even the oh my fuck. Okay, hold on.
Probably zoom out.
Yeah, I'm trying to zoom out now. I'm trying to. Just gotta like. You guys are gonna have to deal with that.
Alright, if you want to roll me damages.
And who's being permanently blinded? Oh, no one.
No one's permanently done.
Boo.
Wait, should I-
I need to do more dice too.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me apply this. And then
Yeah.
click that vitality box in the spell card. Ow, that really fucked them up.
Okay.
Get fucked.
That one never even got a turn. Alright.
Okay.
Clear the field of that.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't reach the people I want to do this. It's fine. I'll load the shield first. Nice, easy shield.
Alright, Arneson.
First action. We're gonna keep it nice and simple. Nice and fucking simple. As soon as I find it again. Okay. Yeah. Ha! Okay. That's kind of what I suspected, but I was going to try.
Eligible.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then we're gonna needle in the god's eyes. Yep. And we're jumping. We're jumping. Long jump. Okay. I got.
I don't think you've ever rolled good on that, but good thing it doesn't matter.
Why are you long jumping?
It's part of my attack. I leap and then I strike twice at full map.
And he yells justice.
Justice!
He yells just.
And I do it again. And truth! For the
Whoa,
light!
whoa, let's
It
not
up.
get complicated.
We're
with it.
changing it up. Justice and truth. And
Vengeance! And all good
vengeance?
things.
No, not
Timothy. As I've named him.
we're beer and titties.
No,
Looks.
no.
Now that's something that Frederick can get behind. Let's do this.
You know, Eridan probably likes that stuff of humanity.
Huzzah!
He's wrathing.
Eat that divine wrath.
Oh!
Oh,
He blasted his wrath all over
Which one
him.
was that? On the right.
Oh,
He's getting fucked up.
How's that shield doing for you, bud?
Ow. Okay.
Oi.
Good
And-
blast.
And that was 2 of my 3, I believe, right? Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll end.
He looks at his friend over there who was in the process of dying. And suddenly this fellow cast a spell in this hallway. Right about here. And I need to pop out for myself. Doesn't do anything to you at the moment. But a gray, horrible green cloud occupies the doorway. That is his turn. Something happens from inside the building, just as Timothy and Frederick are just close enough, a whole bunch of ghostly hands come crawling out of the ground. Okay. You both can make me a will save.
I will.
Timothy apparently will. Tyler, can you please take me this damage?
Can.
And you become doomed. Where is doomed? Doomed hasn't come up yet. Doomed.
Ooh.
You become doomed 2. And another thing's happening that you guys do not see in the initiative tracker. And suddenly, oh, no, give me that back. I also want to aim its laser beam. I'm going to aim it like this. As the laser beam comes out of the statue, if you 3 could make me will saves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good job, good job,
Yeah.
good job. And the other one, I need to clear my fucking marker. The other one also launches. And targeting a little hard on this one. But now I need Vovik and Arneson to make me almost.
I can't block this.
Sovik,
Wow.
please take me half of this damage.
Yeah.
Frederick, on you.
Hey, well,
Oh, hold on. Your turn starts. You're in the green gas. There's a saving throw? There is. Would you make me this saving throw as you started your turn in this horrible gas? You take it.
alright. I'll run up to this guy.
Oh no.
And I will use my panache for a finisher.
The shield saved him!
You had to talk shit on the shield spell.
You still
This
do,
piece of fucking shit.
you still do your first strike start, dude. No, not Frederick, not Frederick!
Ow, ow. Alright, for my final action, I will tumble through. Gotta get that panache back.
You get your panache. So, you started your turn in the cloud. Please, make me this fortitude save. Wow, yours came in a lot harder.
It did.
Never mind.
Okay, I will bear out Ali's burden. I walk over here, I pick up Arsenon, and I put him here.
Alright.
And I get
He can start his turn.
with the brave, I get a free. Actually, I put him here because I need to walk over here. There we go. And then as my final action, I will go here.
Oh my god, hold on, real quick. Perception's smart enough to know that that cloud causes concealment.
Neat.
Huh? Wow.
Interesting.
Alright, never seen that before.
But also, I like,
And-
hello, friend, have this green gas.
That's my turn.
Alright, this fellow, he feels threatened. Twice. He is quite afraid for himself at the moment. So he's gonna cast shield first. And then he's going to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast a spell. This provokes.
Okay.
Alright, Sobek first. He doesn't get his spell. He's probably dead for it too. He's gonna block.
Oh yeah.
He's dead.
Cool.
Alright, Fujin. You are not in the cloud. You are safe. But there's laser beams pointing at you. Shield automation is broken.
Yep. I noticed that last combat. The block amount isn't right.
Mike is keeping us in suspense.
Sorry, yeah, I was reading. I was getting into myself there.
You're good.
Well, I'm fucking far, and everything through the cloud is concealed.
Yep.
I guess I could
This
probably
might
just
know
put it on
that.
certain.
You tried jumping around it. You hear Arnesant yell from the front.
I mean, I could.
Just walk through it. It's fine.
Yeah, I could. Okay. God damn it. 5. 1,
Just moving
2,
the stream
3.
camera.
1, 2, 5.
As you move through
Hello.
the cloud, make me a fortitude save.
I was lied to.
Taking you 49 damages. Alright, Arnesant, you're in the cloud. 7th verse, same as the first. You got the baby one. Ow, how many ones was that? Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, was that a 1? Oh, you're talking about the damage roll.
Fucking 5 wounds.
Alright, so I see this fellow, hazily currently. Do I need to attempt a flat check to demoralize?
Yep, he's concealed to you.
Okay, well, I try and gaze in his general direction and talk shit. Perfect, perfect. Oh, I'm sickened. This is fucking awful. And then I'm going to go Needle in the God's Eyes. We're long jumping. I need a roll. This might matter. Huh!
You go 40
Okay.
feet.
We're just gonna shoot past just because I can, and he's still within reach. And then as part of my jump, Justice!
Poor guy.
And Justice again!
Nope. Probably
Damn it, I
Dead.
wasted an action demoralizing it.
That's it for him. Your intelligence brief tells you that the Tarbathon's main part of his lair is in the basement, not the upstairs. Timothy, on you. You started to turn in the cloud, however. You can make me that fortitude save. You take half. You see stairs down to the north.
And that's that.
We're still
I'll
in
be right
combat.
back. I'm still listening.
Right at your spot. Okay, first things first. The wind blows, cloud moves,
Oh god.
and then the traps. Everyone is in the room. Everyone.
I gotta grab my son's foot real quick. I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
You're good. Oh no, Timothy!
Oh no, the moment he steps away.
Imogen, can you make me a will save?
Timmy!
Oh no! All right. Well, I'm gonna hero point that.
No, our
Should I hero
pastor
point?
is.
Should I hero point for like some,
It's 20th level. A crit fail might just be instant death.
All right. It's much better.
I'm going to wait for Timothy to return because it's his decision if he wants to spend that mythic point or not.
I sure do.
Yeah, go ahead and click it in chat. Or I'll do it real quick since you're not back yet. Okay, you're good. So this only affects Frederick, who's already doomed want to, and Arnesant. Take this damage as necessary. Arnesant succeeded. Arnesant, you are merely doomed And then the laser beams can no longer hit any of you, so they give up on their task. Frederick, it's on you. You feel like we should get off this fucking floor.
Alright, need to get off this fucking floor.
These seem to go up. These seem to go down, as far as I've been able to glean.
Well, we've been told to go down. So, I use 2 actions to move. Right there.
Do you go down?
I go down.
Moving you from the initiative track. Anyone else? Sorbik? Sobi?
So
You know
big.
what? You're Sobi now. What's up, Sobi? I miss
Sobi.
Sobies.
Sorbet.
Okay. So that's 60.
Sobek, just jump, man.
I could jump. Okay, I'll jump. Go back. Where was I? I was here. Let me find the action. Where's the action?
Cloud jump is triple your roll if you spend actions to get the movement. I mean, you have to spend actions to make it worth, but you know.
Is it 2 act? Can I?
It's the same as striding. I'm just being difficult. You walk.
Yeah.
I'm embracing my inner jumper, man.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, that's all my
Do you go
action.
down the stairs? Or are you out of movement?
I'm out of. I have 5 feet of movement left. So
You're not there yet. Alright.
yeah.
No, you don't get to raise your shield. It refuses to raise.
I'm concerned.
You.
Renaissance?
Okay, how far away is this? 60 feet. What's my movement speed? It should be 35? 30. Okay, so I can get down the stairs 60 feet. Okay, let me do this properly. 5, 60, 65, 70, 75. Yeah, I'm down the stairs right behind Frederick.
Maybe for an initiative. Graham, are you back? Which means Fujin and Sobek have remained up top for this last turn. If you two could make me will saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The encounter. So you're beginning to descend this massive spiraling staircase downward deep into the earth. You have time to do 1 round of medicine if you would like.
Yeah, we might as well. Also, I'm going to. Let's see. Is it?
There is legendary.
Eh,
There you go, everybody.
Not quite full, but good. Close enough.
I'm going to use Moment of Renewal. Frederick. Should take off one of those dudes. I believe, right?
Yeah, everyone gain. If you need, everyone should be full. Point.
And
Yeah.
does-
And actually,
does
no,
that-
yeah, I can target everyone. Yeah, so you can take your dude off too.
And Frederick's Doom reduces by 1.
So
Renaissance
does.
Doom is gone.
So, let's see.
And as Grim gets back, we shall wait for him for the next part. Reload.
Reload.
Clear chat, because it's going to crash my foundry. Oh, we didn't do it that time. What did I do? It's such, like, we were talking about the economy thing, yes, last night a little bit, and fucking just looking, you know, these things just have 10,000 gold sitting on them.
Yeah. And to grab that, I guess. But
Just hauling around 10,000 gold. Why not?
It's not even that much compared to like some of this bullshit.
I mean,
I can't
where do
imagine
you
that
even
shield's
sell this
fucking
shit?
price. Yeah. See, it made me start thinking though, because there's spells that like in the spell, it's like you just need this thing worth this much, right? It's like, could you not? What if you started some kind of appraisal company and you just said something was worth that much? How does the spell know? You know, you're like, no, well,
True.
it's the value of this is that. All right. Sorry, in your time when the spell was created, it wasn't worth that much.
Inflation,
Yeah,
man.
but-
It's just not good enough
Yeah, it's
anymore.
inflation. And like,
Yeah,
you
this
gotta
one
honor
silver
your
coin's
rules, spell.
definitely worth 250 gold. Why not?
I mean, but like, what if it was? You know, like in the way that there's all kinds of stupid shit nowadays that's like, why is this worth this much money? It's fucking, it's not like it has a use. It's all collectibles. But you get a collectible and use it as a spell fucking material. I don't know.
I'm just picturing someone having like a Funko Pop as a spell reagent.
Yeah. There's like, here's my first edition Charizard.
I can use this for true resurrection.
Yeah. Oh, but I would lose it. I'm sorry. He's gone. Okay.
This is a first edition. Yeah, I'm not willing.
So what you're telling me is rich people might actually just be wizards and they're using all that money for spells.
They could be, but they're not. That's just how fucking conceited they are.
Nah, man, that's why they run the stock market, to make it seem like it's worth even more.
Oh, you know what?
They
That's
just
fair,
use
actually. You're right.
stocks
You're
to
right.
cast
You're
their
right. Yeah.
spells.
Yeah. Stocks are fucking worthless unless it's just something we have to agree is worth money.
Like money.
Like money.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not just money.
Well, Grim said he could hear us. Heard us? Can hear us, so.
Yeah.
Start
Well, that's
reading
why we're all
real quick.
slowly moving toward the same exit right now, right?
The air grows heavier as you descend deeper into the heart of the gallows spire. Stone walls stretch impossibly high above and plunge endlessly below, slick with damp and veined with pulsing veins of dark, sickly light. Faint echoes drift through the cavernous halls, distant whispers, the clink of chains, and the haunting creak of ancient machinery long since corroded by the dark. You pass murals carved into the walls depicting twisted rites and fallen heroes who have been swallowed into the architecture, their faces frozen in silent agony. The scent of decay and burnt bone thickens with every step. And at last you arrive at the final chamber's antechamber. A yawning chasm splits the floor before you. I forgot to put down your tokens.
It's a very dark chasm.
It is definitely
Yeah.
yawning.
Oh, that's a fucking dragon.
Thorvik, you're so big.
Here or here?
That one, probably.
Fuji. Alright, there we go.
Oh, hey.
At last you arrive at the
Nope.
final chamber's antechamber. A yawning chasm splits the floor before you, an endless void of blackness so profound it seems to swallow all light and sound. Spanning the abyss is a narrow bridge of blackened stone, ancient runes etched into its sides, faintly glowing with necromantic power. On the far side, silhouetted against the void, a monstrous form looms, a necrotic dragon, its bones half rotted and draped in tattered flesh, wings folded like a grotesque shadow. Behind it, a troop of necromancers, their eyes glowing with unholy fervor, chanting in a hushed unison, ready to unleash the dark sorcery of death itself. This is the final threshold. Beyond it lies Tarbafon's chamber, and the fate of all who stand against the Whispering Way. And they immediately initiate combat.
Oh, fuck.
No,
I drop into my
What if we
stance and
wanted
raise
to
my shield.
talk?
We really got to start buffing people before we get
You had
actual-
plenty of time if you want to do this.
Yeah, well, at least let me throw this on the rig.
God, the one time you get there in range and you fail.
Right. This guy's 5 feet away from me. I just barely not able to do mine. Where the fuck is I just saw there it is. Oop.
Type shit.
Heroism on the Frederick.
So yes.
Oh, that
Heroism
guy.
just immediately.
I think I ate something, whatever it was.
Yeah, the heroism. You mean?
Heroism.
Yeah.
It was cool though, right?
Nice spell, bro.
Yeah. I see how that other guy felt with his fireball. It's like,
No,
oh,
he-
ninth level, don't care.
You-
You're just casting again.
I got it. Okay, we are. Robot.
He's almost back. On his way.
Almost
Sex arrest. Oh, and this is the time I.
back. Awesome. The Necromancer Troop cast a spell. One spell, just one spell. They cast one spell.
Surely I could.
I'm assuming they all contribute to this one spell. I'm just.
They do all
Picture the-
contribute to this one spell. I'd never seen a spellcasting troop before. I wanted to try it. Alright. So, they cast their one spell. And it's going to target 2 creatures. We'll pick the 2 on the side here, because they don't look like they're made of too much hardiness. If Timothy and fucking Ujin could make me the fortitudes.
Oh
Use
no!
another-
God damn it! What are these?
Can I use another mythic point?
You have 3. Use them as you see fit.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Still not enough. Oh man.
Well,
It's
probably
only-
clues, you'll have to roll.
I just need a 12 to get a
Yeah.
failure.
for
Alright, I'm back.
guaranteed
Sorry, guys.
failure.
You're taking some damage. Alright, Fujin. Enjoy. They spend their
Yeah.
last action, because they have one. You're not in range. So you see them all.
What?
Whoa. I made a mistake. Hold on. Okay, I gotta fix this right now. About to see some crazy shit as you see them cast a spell. That one cast shield, yes. That one up there cast shield. They all have shield. Harnessant. There's a giant dragon blocking a horde of necromancers.
Okay.
Oh,
So what?
Hold on. I need to do this. I'm just gonna do this now. Before I forget. Everyone, make me a will save.
Some dragon bullshit. I can't even.
Your spellcasters are having a bad.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. You are frightened too. You are frightened too. Everyone else is fine.
That's kind of bad. That's...
Kinda
As
not
long as you
great.
are frightened, you are immobilized.
Oh, good,
It's
Jason.
on
You don't need to move. It's fine.
Arnesant looks at his companions, and he activates his heroic presence for justice, for Eridan, for the Shining Crusade, and for Destiny. I can't drag the spell effect box from Zealous Conviction, but all of them get Zealous Conviction unless they do something they don't want to do, I guess.
I follow your same god, so I don't. think-
That's only if you tell them to do something they don't want to do.
Right. Which I assume we all want to kill these fucking things, so let's do this. And then with my next 2 actions, I'm going to jump.
Wow, who'd have fucking thunk you were gonna jump?
Man, I'm just doing fighter things, okay? Yeet!
Justice?
Yeah, where's the justice?
I haven't swung yet.
As you arrive next to the dragon, you can make me a reflex save. It's really fucking hot.
I can block this.
Can you?
Are you content
Yes.
with your roll?
Interesting.
That's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But now I'm going to go ahead and make my 2 strikes. Justice! Alright, let's try that again. Justice! Oh, you know what? We're re-rolling that one.
This thing seems like it might be kind of a badass.
I got
Justice?
One better. Or one worse. One worse, okay. Yeah, well, fuck him. He feels threatened.
He does his breath attack.
I can block this too.
How big is your breath
Can you
attack?
block it? Can you block it for everyone else? Can you like?
Okay, I see.
Yes. If I block it, you all get a +2.
I don't know if it's a line or it's a cone. It didn't give me a fucking...
It is a hallway width.
God damn, let me go check the fucking archive. I have to check now. Give me the fucking template for
Were
it.
these hallways built around the dragon?
Probably.
Why not?
Where is his breath? You know what? It doesn't fucking mention it on the fucking wiki or on archive either.
Interesting.
You know what? We're gonna say high or low your favor. Someone pick.
Low.
Roll me
Low,
a D-
yeah.
Roll me a d20.
I pick our favor.
Low your
What,
favor?
top percentiles?
I'm going to say it gets everybody. It's a cone.
God, the one time.
Everyone can make me reflex saves.
I do actually want to block this, giving my allies a +2.
shit.
Would you like to spend a mythic point to reroll that?
Yes.
The +2
There's a
make
plus-
me do better.
Yeah, same. Well, no, it definitely doesn't for me. Okay, go ahead.
Apparently,
Well, not much better. Okay, that was meant to be.
apparently Grizz passed his luck to Timothy.
Apparently.
That was not meant to be.
Alright.
Yeah.
Does
It's
the-
crazy. I thought it was just Bo maybe hitting the fucking button, but then when he's not here, it still does it. So it's like it's
Everyone
actually.
take damage as necessary.
I use my reaction.
Ugh. Oh god.
Who are you blocking
Questions?
it for?
I gave everybody a +2 bonus, but I'm just mostly denoting that
136.
I can't actually block it for them. I can just give them pluses.
And with its remaining action, it's just gonna bite you, Arnisant.
I can block that.
It misses because of your shield being raised.
Oh, I can't block that.
Fujin, you're unconscious and dying. Make me a death saving throw.
I like to delay. No!
Oh, no.
God damn it! Why?
Frederick,
Why did I have to go next? The one time I
Oh, yeah.
rolled really well.
you said even closer to death. You're not dying free.
Alright, let's get that panache rolling. There we go.
Who's it dying 3?
The
I am.
Tengu behind you.
Tengu, that's another guy behind you.
Oh!
Yeah, you're going to have to help him because I don't do anything like that. I don't heal.
But I took no damage?
Oh, I got him.
You're
You
already
can't drop from 0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, yeah, but I would have took 11, but I also have 20, or I also have void resist.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you didn't get any worse because you're voted. I don't know why I didn't do that right. Tyler, you deal fuck tons of bonus damage for some reason.
Assume he's weak to something there. And then I'll raise my shield.
Soy Jack.
Yes. I run up. I can grapple with reach, right?
You got long arms.
I grapple the dragon.
Yeah, show them the long arm of justice.
Nice.
I bite the dragon.
Holy shit, he did it!
It's gotta taste like shit.
That was really low. I could roll 3 ones. That's fine. That's my turn. This void hurts.
Voided. I forgot about this as you and Frederick entered melee. Could you make me?
Oh yeah. Ow.
Frederick? Frederick!
Oh, sorry.
Maybe that reflex save.
Reflex.
You'll probably be fine. Yeah, you're always fine with these. Leland, take this damage.
Ow.
Timothy, you're
Not
pretty
really.
hurt. The Tengu was dead behind you, or dying behind you.
I will stabilize the Birdman. And then for my last point, I will give him one of these.
Give who one of those?
Give the old Tengu.
If you're gonna do that, I would just do the 2-action heal and fuck the stabilize.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Would he still lose the dying?
Yeah.
What if he goes down again?
That stabilize doesn't get rid of the dying or the wounded condition.
It just keeps him from dying.
Yeah. So I would just do the 2-action heal.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well. Take that.
Ujin, you're
I
alive again.
I will take that. Thank you very much.
Alright, you have 1 action left.
Is there anything one I can do?
Oh, you have your focus spell. Your hurtling stone.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna try and help myself by the shield. And that's it.
That one came in hot on you, my dude. Okay, they spend their first action to sustain their spell, which is going to affect you two now.
Do I roll a recovery check?
It already did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they sustain their spell. If Arnesant and Frederick could make me fortitude save.
Damn, I failed a fortitude save? What did I roll? I rolled a 10 and I failed. Do I want to chance it? I'm going to chance it. Okay, well, I got the same
Actually,
result.
damage
But...
is necessary.
Oh, no, sorry, that blocked. That should have blocked. I'll take 30 more damage.
Okay. And they spend their second, or their next 2 actions to cast, what's the range on this? AC. They target this big lizard fuck over here. They hit. Leland, you feel your skeleton being ripped out of your bones because you gave me that damage.
Yeah.
Your turn. Arnesant.
I don't suppose that there's any room for me to jump over, around, or through this dragon.
No, probably not.
Okay, I suspected, but I wasn't certain. Also, I am off guard. Is that a consequence of the implosion that I was targeted with?
I don't know why you're off road.
Okay, I wanted to verify. Okay, so I'm going to do something a little bit different here. It didn't spend my point. I don't know why it didn't spend my point. There we go. Okay, so I am going to use 2 actions. As a free action at the start of my turn, I raise my shield. I am going to... Scared to death is not demoralized, right?
Nope.
Very specifically not demoralized. I'll fucking... You! Leland, do you have a macro for that? I think I remember you using a macro for that.
Yep.
Thank you. Fuck that person in particular. My flat check, if necessary.
You had to roll the conceal.
Yep.
Okay,
And-
you succeed your intimidation check. Within 30 feet. Which, you're targeting the dragon or the necromancers?
I was targeting them.
They're immune.
Okay.
It's a troop.
It is what it is.
You can have the action, you can have the action back.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking send it on the dragon. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but oh my god. I got a failure.
The end cap fucked you there.
Yeah, I expected it would have. That's why I was trying to do it on them. But I am going to vicious swing. Justice! And we're reroll and keep a new result. God damn it!
Right, alright.
Statistically improbable.
Okay, the dragons.
Just 1 in 400.
Unlike most dragons, he does not have the fury. So we're gonna start 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting on Frederick with the jaws. He misses. He goes for the claw on Sorbic. Toby.
Sorbet.
So bad.
That's what I've been saying.
I'm not gonna get it, alright?
No, it's okay. It's a temp character. It's not that big a deal.
And then with his last action, this can reach Timothy, so I'll include him in this.
Hit me, hit me.
It goes for arm assault
No, I don't
Yeah.
think you should though.
with the tail. He critically
Damn it.
misses.
What? No one ever hit me.
Fujin, it's on you. Ow, that dot hurts.
Oh shit, it does. Goddamn. Okay. Oh man. Now like I'm doing pretty good from that fucking heal. I like that. Let's.
You have so much less health than everyone else.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I'm starting to feel it.
You're like 100
know?
points less.
I can cast 2 spells in 1 turn, right?
Do what?
I can cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
You got the
As long
actions
as you have
for
the
it.
actions.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, let's see how. And it's a will save. Oh. Fuck it. I'm so scared. Fuck it. We'll try it again. We'll see how it goes. Throw this guy out there again.
Does it downgrade crit successes?
Slow to 1.
They get a success and yes, split one.
Alright. And then just do like a little sort of baby heal.
Timothy could probably use it.
Definitely feeling not good. Mine is not going to be nearly as
Climactic.
easy as it was.
Timothy gets a heal.
That's better than nothing.
Fredrickson.
Our backline is getting fucked up.
Our
Alright.
front line doesn't know how to piss him off enough.
You gotta piss him off the other way.
What do you mean? I took so much
God
damage that turn.
So did I.
Second strike. There we go.
Oh,
And then should I map 10 it or raise my shield? I'll raise my shield.
Probably raise your shield.
It is a dragon.
alright, we're gonna go with Soy Boy this time.
Okay. I challenge it. Gets. I don't know if I put.
Here's one
It gets that effect.
Okay.
Then I will, that shifts my thing, which will go to there, and then I will bite it.
Reliable, reliable.
Which then it becomes, I don't continue my grab, so it's not grabbed anymore, and that is my turn. Ow.
Fucking dot. Timothy.
I feel like I must heal myself.
Wonk. One action.
And
Why'd you have to say that?
Wonk.
I'm now picturing a boy blowing a trumpet
I need
at a
to-
dead squirrel.
What is this for?
The vital spells are counteracting the dot on you. That's 3 ones. You're good. Go on. You have 1 action.
I will call Sacred Defense. And I believe that is it.
You're doing the 29 or the 39 DC? You have to click one of those.
Fuck it, YOLO.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You get 25 temporary. The spellcasters, you're still taking the dot. That said, your temp HP softened the dot quite. They use their 1 action to sustain the spell. There's only 1 person that hasn't affected yet, which is the soy boy. Make me a fortitude save. You take the full damage there for me.
Ow.
And with their last action, they think the front, fuck the front. Everything's getting void damaged right now.
But I don't wanna.
This affects everyone other than everyone who's not an undead creature. So here y'all go. If you could make me that fortitude. Reflex save.
Oh, I can block this.
Jesus.
You don't even need
Ow.
to.
I do it anyway because +2 to everyone.
I'm double checking this even matters. It does for Fuji.
Actually, no,
Fuji?
I will use a hero point, actually. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, one second, let me
Fuji, you take
reverse
that.
this. There we go. That's better. Not dead.
Penalty takes 4. Alright, and that's their turn. Harness on. These spellcasters in the back feel really safe.
Yeah, I bet they do. We're about to change that. I activate a magic item.
Well, you see energy gathering in the dragon's mouth.
Yeah, well, you
Oh.
can do it too. I can block that. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to activate my Sacred Valkyrie Helm, which allows me to do Storm's Arms. And Storm's Arms is a 9th rank weapon storm, and I'm going to utilize that within a cone. I don't know if that carries the traits. I can show you the item. It does have the manipulate, so this will provoke.
You're good.
Okay, well, in that case, we have a 30-foot cone. I placed it briefly. That was a mistake. I placed it off the map, so I can't.
You're good. Just roll me a strike's worth of damage.
I already got the damage programmed in there because I saw the item. Unfortunately, it's only 96, but it is a little bit of an AoE that doesn't contribute to map.
They take some damage.
Excellent. Now they should feel a little bit less. Anyway, Justice. God damn it!
How many ones have you rolled? Arneson has rolled fucking 4 ones, alright, my dude? Come on. Which leaves it on the dragon. It's still gathering breath energy. It starts making attacks. The first one, U3 in the front. It starts on Sobek with the bite.
Okay, they get 2 reactive strike. They both get reactive
Yeah,
strike.
Frederick
but I'm
and
going
Arneson, you get a reactive strike.
Justice.
With my thing.
Stop saying it!
Yeah, I just normal missed.
Can I do? Here, let me do this for.
Separated Souls, what's this? I don't know if I've seen this one before.
I can sacrifice 15 up to 15 health, which I'll do 15 health, and then so
You get a lot
get
more than
30
15
health.
You get a lot more than 15.
Oh wait, is it upcast?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. Oh well, shit, man. Should I just kill myself?
15 plus 5. So it's 30. It's 30. And 15.
I'll sack 30 so that he.
Leland, does that keep
Wait,
you up?
Let me. I don't know how much I had. I didn't check. I think I had
Oh.
like.
You have 18. You're getting ready to take 48. You'll go to
Maybe
exactly
60.
0 either way.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth.
Wait. No,
Oh,
no, 'cause
reduces
it's
the
double
damage
what I
by
sacrifice.
twice. Yeah, Leland, you take
And then
no
he heals
damage.
for the excess. The reduction exceeds the amount of damage the target covers
Yeah,
HP.
so you give up up to 30, and he gets DR 60,
Yeah.
and he'll heal 12. He'll
Oh.
heal 12. And
Oh.
Fujin takes
72.
Take 30. Alright. Well, that was his first action. Sobek remains standing. Fujin's taking some damage. Who's getting attacked next? He goes for Frederick with the claw. The buckler technically saved you from a crit. Except he crits on 19s.
I am going to use my
That was so confusing.
my Mercury Mantle to dodge that. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Do it. No wait. Flashy dodge.
He nat 20.
Never mind then.
Yeah. Would you like to shield block with your tiny shield?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
And the last one reaches out to Timothy. And it goes for Frederick again with the tail. I'm so fucking sorry. To be fair, no, that one wasn't actually funny. Ooh! Alright. Fujin. Ow the dot.
One of these times, we'll have a session of just rolling all 20s. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, this is bad. Alright, yep, okay. Just fucking.
You're immobilized, by the way.
Well, I am right.
From the dot. As long as you have the dot, you're immobilized.
Ah. It's like. Okay, yeah. Well. How far are you? You're 35 feet, Jesus Christ. Well, just in case.
Or no, my bad. That was tied to the fear. You're good. You're not immobilized. I understand.
Okay. Also cool. Cool with that too. It just kind of sounds cool.
I am not good. Don't.
I'm in danger.
Boo hoo! I got crit twice in a row.
I'm only alive because our bird friend gave up his health to save me.
Look, I can block things that attack me and push them away from me. What do you want from me? I gave you 12 temp hit points at the beginning of the fight. Shut up, that's all my support.
That's all I've got.
This is what happens when a fighter can't fight.
Let me ask you, does this make sense at all to fucking throw down?
I don't know what that is.
But I mean, like, the way I would have to target is like so not in my line of sight to make it do that.
Where's the center?
It's like
Oh, that's good.
Here.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. The walls
Okay,
on the pillars
well,
are a little fucking
just-
egregious.
just in case we go down. And yes, these guys.
Divine Armageddon.
I like that spell.
I'm gonna get it on.
It's time to Armageddon on.
No, the wrong mode. Targeting. Rolling saves. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, you're going to roll me that leveled vitality and spirit.
Vitality and spirit.
Top to full, bottom to half. Is there nothing else on the film? Nothing else on the film. Okay.
The last thing I'm shield.
That's another one.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
We'll check the stats.
Frederick,
How much of this hallway does the dragon take up?
this bridge, all of it.
Oh, it's a bridge.
Yes. I'm surprised
How high is
Arneson
this?
hasn't tried jumping it yet.
I asked if I could, and you said it took up the holes.
Not
the dragon.
forward, sideways.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This pillar here, how high up is it?
It runs into the endless void to the endless ceiling.
Oh, sweet. I will use a high jump to jump up higher than the dragon can reach, and then I will use wall jump to long jump off the wall. Every fucking time.
So many ones.
So the good news is I forgot. I get triple
Alright,
on long jump.
go where you're going. We've arrived.
I'm done with this fucking dragon.
He's so close to dead. Look to find out by him. I'll kill him.
Do I get any panache for that?
Yeah, I was distracted by the net one again.
Again, every time.
Oh.
Oh, well, let me use...
Gosh, there you go. I clicked the wrong thing. You're fucking kidding me!
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just reroll that.
Yeah, go for it, man. You roll a third one, I'm just killing you. Okay.
There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Frederick and Arneson both have 5 now.
Oh! Your rapier explodes with the vital holy energy and just deletes like half of them.
Good, they were pissing me off.
I shift. Hang on, look. I fight the dragon.
That can
God,
stop.
I'm re-rolling this.
You're lagging my client.
There.
So many ones.
And it splashes to the people in the back and to Arneson, right? He could deal with it. Okay. I fight again. God damn it.
Not a
That's
one.
fine.
Alright, I'll take it. Timothy.
Ow.
That dog is doing work.
Okay.
Please finish the dragon.
You see a bunch of energy in the dragon's mouth.
Good luck, you guys.
I'm gonna turn around and just get you.
That son of a bitch.
Who said good luck back there?
Yeah, roll your damage.
As it turns out, good luck, have fun was the biggest taunt of them all.
Dragon.
That was
no.
a
Good job, dragon.
god.
Fuck.
Did he
Okay.
fucking save that?
Yes, he crit succeeded because I rolled. Wasn't a nat 20. Wasn't a nat.
Jesus Christ.
The poor necromancers in the back are dead.
I am actually.
Okay.
I'll do one more thing. YOLO. Oh, nope, never mind. I can't harm with this, can I?
Nope.
Nope. That's not me. Motherfucker.
You also wouldn't want to harm with it. Like you want to.
Well,
Yeah.
Say like you touched him,
Yeah.
but then you wouldn't be able to stride to touch him.
I guess I'll just do that and end it.
Please, Arson. Please kill.
Hey, you
Please
got
don't
it.
roll.
Oh shit! Oh my god! At least you got that off.
Oh,
Please
damn it. I could have used my fucking focus.
Yeah.
Okay,
Damn it.
what I'm going to do is I am going to needle in the god's eyes, and I'm going to jump in place. I'm going to high jump.
Okay.
Here we go.
In mid jump, I cry out as loud as I can, Justice!
Justice!
Oh my god.
Yes, please. Oh,
And
thank
then-
Christ!
And the dragon falls off the platform.
I believe that I'm going to fall and take 22 points of damage and land prone.
Why? Why'd you jump? Why? Why?
I
Why-
said that I jumped vertically, and my and because cloud jump, I'm good at jumping vertically.
Oh wait,
Why
are we out of
did-
combat?
Why'd you take catfall?
I
You're
have
going
to
to
worry
be jumping.
about Spelvic. Fujin should be fine, honestly. The odds of this dot killing him aren't good. But Sobek will need a heal or he's going to die.
Yeah, I'll give him a heal. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want
Oh.
to give him.
No, gotta wait until
Either,
your
well, I
turn.
still.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
go ahead
it's
and
still.
we'll handle this on a little bit more freeform.
Okay, I don't die right now, and I rolled. There's another one.
Alright, he needs something before the next
Whose turn is
roll.
it?
Just you all got a turn before I have to roll again.
I could have just solved the healing problem right then and there.
Alright, we're gonna
Okay.
just a
then-
recovery. There you go.
Oh, we did. Oh, okay.
Go
Yeah.
with the first one. I'm not going to worry about the bird. The bird will be fine. You stand wounded and worn. What do you do? You think you hear
Ow.
laughter coming past the door to the north.
I'm not sure who's wounded. I mean, I'm
This
fine.
on myself.
Okay, I think you need to. You need to hide your shield more because
Oh.
people see the shield like, nah, I don't want to hit that guy.
Probably just block my
You're
damage.
Did
Depending on how serious it is, I can heal us all, but that would be
You got
I don't want to
medicine,
just
too.
hit. I just
like
don't
very
want to hit my best
strong.
knight because it'll give me back spell slots, and I don't think that does that.
No, it does not give you spell slots.
No.
But I don't know how much fucking HP would I get for resting?
Your
How's that
level plus
calculate?
your constitution.
Okay. 6 something.
I assume you're sharing that with the rest of the class.
Yep.
I think it's level.
Wait. No, I can't do this because we did this for everybody earlier. Fuck.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because they're
yeah.
immune for a day.
Oh,
Yeah, never
my
mind.
mistake.
Fuck.
Okay, undo that. It's your
undo that.
constitution multiplied by your level.
That's cool. Nice, but I can't use it anyway. So
Oh, okay.
We only get spell slots back after we rest for the day, right?
give me a wounded.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. See how it feels? Spellcasting is hard. Because is this a big boss battle? Do I want to spend my high rank spells on this or wait?
And I'm assuming I get the staff is the same way,
Yep.
once a day.
Well, he gets his charges back at the start of the day.
Damn it.
That's a good point. I could use this staff and how many charges does a staff have? I know it's
Maximum
Think
number of
about it.
slots. Oh, you didn't prepare your staff. There you go. Your staff is prepared.
I put out a shitty field of life.
Grim can do
Sucks.
medicine real quick too.
I could try medicine. I mean, like, I'm good at it.
He's
I just
better
don't have
at
any
it.
real
Promise.
feats. Yeah, I'm sure. But I like if it came to
Cleric
it.
stuff.
Some would say legendary at it, but yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we'll start with this.
Also legendary at it.
Everyone heal that.
Pretty good.
Is this... I don't think I have the one that allows me to do it every 10 minutes, though. Nope, I sure don't.
Okay.
Well, that's much a better place to start from.
YOLO, fuck it, let's roll.
Is anyone a
Fuck that,
construct?
no.
I could repair you.
No.
Come here, let me repair you.
Well, onward and inward.
Oh no.
Nuking like
I'll
shit.
fucking
Flag.
cast the fucking. Oh, jeez.
I will unlock the door when everyone has agreed it's time to go forward.
What, we thinking a 5th level heal?
Can you
Three
scoot your
fucking-
reptilian? No, this is fine. I'll just take here. I have reach. It's fine. No, it's fine.
No, you go ahead. I also have reach.
I just take that one. Close everybody.
You think Tarbathon will just wait 8 hours while we get a long rest?
No, we must strike this evening. This ends tonight.
What if that's why he would have died, but the hero's like, yeah, we got a fucking long rest. Like, all right, well, we tried. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay, I can use
shit.
the 6-1 hero though.
Door's still locked.
I haven't got a full agreement yet.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're as good as we can, I believe.
Fuck that, I'm not.
Oh!
So everyone can heal that if they want,
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
You insist.
I'll take my 10 health. Thank you.
Tarp. Hey,
Alright.
yeah, feel free. I know I said, yeah, that's cool. I lied. I'm fucking buffing up people out here, alright?
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm waiting for full agreement.
What,
If Fujin
type
has
of
something,
buffing can we do that lasts?
Well, I've got some stuff. Heroism only works on one person per thing, right? Doesn't say that. No. Target is one creature for 10 minutes. I mean, seems pretty good. This group. I might just blow my last 3 worth of ranks to give you 3 martial guys heroism. +3.
I would greatly appreciate whatever benefits you would give me.
So I do have the same feat that he has that gives the what is it called?
You.
God damn it, what is it called? I have heroic presence.
Oh, that lasts for 10 minutes as well, I believe.
Yes.
I already blew my
I
load,
shall
but
put zealous conviction on everyone.
I agree. We should all go and slay Tarbarfon.
That is the pact that has been made.
Hurry, we need to run. We only have 10 minutes. We have to finish this battle quickly.
Go,
Alright.
go, 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 go.
Is there
Is there-
agreement now?
Are you guys set?
Yes.
I'm set. I'm ready to jump at the Lich.
Is okay.
Good,
Wait,
let's go.
is the what is it called? The elemental. Fuck is it? Resist energy. Can you do that with void? No, right?
No.
Listed on there.
No.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. All right.
And then Tarbafon's gonna have a giant 10-minute monologue until our buffs run off.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, yeah, you might be. Right there. Just get the hell out of here.
Seeing my companions ready, Arnesant goes to open the door.
Yeah, go for
The
it.
door's
Go for
open for you. The chamber beyond yawns open, not vast, but tall, vaulted, and suffocating with power. Pillars of carved obsidian rise in twin rows, humming with blue-white magical fire. Runes skitter across their surfaces like insects, illuminating the dark stone floor in cold light. The air smells of ozone and death, preserved perfectly beneath the world's skin. At the far end, a dais of black marble rises in 3 steps. Upon it rests a throne, wrought not of bone, but of polished stone, flawless and unblemished, as though even decay dares not touch. And seated upon it, he awaits, Tarbafon. Not hunched or shriveled, not some withered corpse screaming into the void. He sits like a king at rest, one leg crossed over the other, a single hand resting atop a scrying orb still swirling with half-formed images, battlefields, cities, and even your own faces from moments before. He does not rise, he does not flinch. He watches as the doors open, his skull-etched face unmoving, yet full of disdain and amusement. A voice, smooth as dead velvet, breaks the silence. It does not come from his mouth, but from the space between your thoughts. So, the last embers arrive, still smoldering with hope. The light from the pillars flares as he slowly leans forward, not from interest, but from indulgence. You know, I never tire of this moment. The final descent, the noble grimace, the righteous indignation. Every age sends its martyrs down to die at my feet, as though courage were a substitute for competence. Tell me, did you imagine yourselves the first? You're not even the 100th. Each one comes with gods behind their eyes and legends in their mouths, and each one lies beneath this tower now, silent and equal at last. He stands, not with strain, but with ceremony, as though the weight of the world is something he bears effortlessly. I have watched empires rise like breath on glass and fade just as quickly. I have killed heroes by the dozen and kings by the nation. I seek not to destroy this world, I seek to end this chaos and rebuild it flawless, eternal, unburdened by death or doubt or divinity. You call me a tyrant when I am simply what follows your failure. The lights dim for a heartbeat, and the orb beside him flares with images too fast to name. Come then, step forward, witness the inevitable, a world no longer bound by breath or burdened by the incompetent. He enters initiative.
Justice?
You may move slightly closer if you want while he was talking.
I cannot. The door is locked.
The door is locked?
Oh, it was. I couldn't open it. I tried.
Orbic, is that where you want to stay? Start?
No, I was figuring out I want to be there.
I guess I'll scoot up with the rest of the line.
Sobek, you get to go first as soon as I set the music. I'm sorry for your ears. You probably have to turn it down.
Already muted.
I know, you're the reason I can't use pre-made voiceovers.
Well, if you tell me we're doing pre-made voiceovers, I'll turn it on.
I want to use them for everything. Anyways, Sobek,
I'll turn it on.
on you.
Okay.
He changes his mind and goes first.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That's one mythic point.
Oh god, I choose a reroll. Fuck.
He
I also go first.
He cast a spell. And suddenly, someone cast Time Stop. His first 3 actions, he cast a spell. And there's a 50-foot burst centered on you. You're not affected by it currently. That message out. It's going to get fucking complicated. With his second set of 3 actions, he cast a Quicken spell. And suddenly, walls start forming around you. Oh, forgive me.
Oh shit, there it is.
He spends his second set to cast a spell normally. And suddenly you are enclosed in an invisible wall. You need to make those actually see through, because you can see him. It has no sight restriction. Okay, well. And with his last set of actions, his last 3 actions, he cast a mythic spell. I make a box for that. Please tell me I made a box for that. Fuck yeah, I made a box. Oh, it got me. And he has 2 actions remaining. So I'm gonna do.
This bitch gets 9 actions.
It's time stop.
It gets multiple turns.
And he cast a spell that summons 2 black. Oh fuck, what are black dragons now? We'll go with them black dragons.
Though I probably should.
This all seems like cheating.
I probably should have tried it. What level is time stop? Not that we're gonna go backwards now, but I'm just curious.
9th level spell, or a 10th level spell.
Okay, cool. We were fucked, guys.
Dragons here. They don't seem to be real. I want to point that out. They seem to be like some kind of illusion. The mark thing that way they don't look so real. The time stop ends. Sobek, it's on you.
Okay.
Your turn begins in there. Can you make me a will save?
Yeah.
You
Push us
fail.
all out.
Can you take me that damage?
Yeah.
And suddenly you find yourself clumsy too.
I was already clumsy 1 permanently, so.
No, not clumsy 4, god damn it. And enfeebled 2. And off guard. Your turn.
Okay.
I'm starting to think we're not supposed to win this.
Nah, man, we already killed Tarbathon.
I start to climb the walls
There's
to
a
see if I
ceiling.
can get it. Oh, it just okay. Okay.
Whoa, 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 what did I do? Go
I
back to
don't know
forward.
what you.
There you go. I clicked a button somewhere. I don't know what I did. Sorry. You still have your 3 actions.
Yeah. I guess I just start hitting at the wall.
Yep, you hit. If you do not crit, just roll damage.
Okay. Damage.
Wait, which section of wall?
In
That
front
does
of you.
matter.
In front of you.
These fucking
I do
lizards
this.
just fighting at the wall.
I do this 3 times.
I gotta go double check the health on the wall. Sorry. Get player version. How much health does it get? Fucking 20. Come over base. 80. Yep.
One more?
You
Oh,
tear
that was a
off
big one.
a chunk, tiny section of wall.
And that is my turn. When?
Wait, what are we looking at here with this wall? Okay, so
It's, yeah.
this part's open,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? That's how I'm seeing it, right? Okay. Yeah.
You make me a roll save.
Try. No guarantees.
Holy
Okay, yeah,
shit! Good job. I'm proud of you.
Okay, I don't like a specific spot, but also wait. I don't want to do it to this guy. He likes yelling too much.
Are you gonna
gonna
silence
say-
someone?
I'm gonna silence someone. I'm gonna cast that on Frederick, but before I just like, I need you to go to him, and then I'll cast it on it. And the other one, I'm just gonna move like out of the box.
I don't know if you want to move out of the box.
Yeah,
I
the
don't think I
box
want to be
might
in the box
protecting
either,
you
though.
from- I
What the
mean,
fu-
it's probably more dangerous outside with, you know, the dragons.
You
Fuck
think
the dragons,
I'm
worried
can
about
get
the
in
lid.
the
Wait.
box?
Sorry, I'm silenced. You can't hear me.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is just a table right here.
It's a giant
Kind of like
altar,
table
yes.
deal. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be away. Now we're gonna stay next to the guy with the shield just in case.
Timothy,
Stand right in the doorway.
you have been silenced.
You guys can get past me.
Okay. Do I have to roll any damage since I'm in the fucking
Yeah,
cube?
you are correct. One, here you go. Make me a roll save.
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog.
That one's just not gonna do it.
You're fine.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, so I'm going to move. Actually, I'll end there. And then I'm gonna fucking Goku his ass.
Roll your damage.
I crashed my foundry.
What
Critically
the fuck?
succeeds.
Well, there's that.
On assault, as soon as you're back in,
Yep, reloading.
I
My
imagine you're
mistake.
going to leap.
Dude, why would you steal that from me?
What are you gonna yell? Should definitely wait.
He's within 10 feet of me, so he's not yelling shit.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, yes.
You leap 50 feet.
Midway through my leap, when my lungs are filled with sound once again, you can hear "Is."
yeah.
Okay, I hit on a 14 with heroism. That's good. And one more.
You're on
Okay.
a 13 with heroism.
Yeah,
Look at that. We're figuring it out.
And that is, I do technically have one action.
It's critical. Look at that.
What a fight that was.
Yeah.
Do I feel threatened currently? I
No.
know it's an offshoot. Okay.
No.
Start with a little move, and then I too will leap.
Okay.
Hey, it's not a 1.
You have one action left.
God damn it. You know what? Fuck that. I'm re-rolling that. Still a miss. God damn.
Yeah, he has a lot of AC. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to talk. Sorry.
He looks angry. He floats upwards. This provokes from both of you. Oh shit! You disrupt his movement.
Where do you float, bitch?
Oh
No.
my god.
Nice.
And he floats up now. Master, you turn on. Not terribly.
I think I get to swing again.
You have 2 reactions.
No, but I have inexhaustible counter
you
moves.
Make another one. Go ahead and make it. Crazy.
I don't
Oh,
know
you-
if he wouldn't actually
we
be off guard to
crit.
mine.
You are correct, so you do not crit him, but you get to do damage. But he's in the air. He has 2 actions remaining. Something I forgot to do as his turn started. These dragon things leave. And as they leave, I need everyone that's not Tarbafon. Actually, Sobek's fine. He's still in the cage. You all could make me.
What did I say?
Everyone make me a reflex save.
I would like to block this.
Okay, go for it.
Oh no,
Well,
Timothy.
I filled with a 50.
Hey,
Throwing
it's
it
a
out there. I
52.
don't-
Does 52 do it?
No.
Because I did block. Okay.
Does not.
My shit crashed. What is it? What do I hit? F5?
I'll take care of your damage real quick. Okay, dragons left. That spell is done. Fire concentration. We're sustaining. We're gonna cast here. He goes ahead, and he's gonna quicken another spell. Dotty, you recognize this one. And he looks at Frederick. And he sends it.
Yep, he does.
That's gonna hurt.
Can you make me a fortitude save?
He fucking sent it.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
That's
wait.
gonna hurt.
Sorry. So,
Alright. That is.
I think I can counter that.
He's gonna attempt.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
He uses a reaction known as Mythic Counterspell, and Counterspell is your counterspell, because we're doing this now.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I have things for that too. But it's like feats. It's I've got like a couple things that make it harder to do that at least. I don't know if the mythic just auto succeeds.
The Mythic auto 6.
Motherfucker. Then never mind. I do some crazy gestures that most people don't normally do,
You
and
ate
it
his
doesn't
reaction.
fucking matter.
It matters. You ate his reaction. So you're still in the cloud. Can you make me a will save? You take me that damage? You find yourself slowed 1. In addition to everything
God.
else.
Oh, okay, that's real bad. Okay, I guess I'm just getting out of this cloud. I had other plans, but do I have to squeeze through this thing, or
It
am
costs
I
you
good?
double. You might have to move.
Yeah, there we go. I just need to get out of the cloud. There we go. That's one action. Actually, wait, no, I go on this side. This is one action. There's no cloud over
I
here.
forgot his Lichy regeneration.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. Whoa, that was the wrong direction.
And I'll get closer to action. And that's my turn.
We gotta be
Unji,
quiet over here.
you are still in the cloud. You make me a will save.
I can sure try.
He chooses to stupefy you.
You bastard.
Damage is necessary, and you have your turn.
Okay, okay. I mean, five feet up. Oh man, I really wanted to find something that work. Let's do. My God, I hope I don't fuck you up with stupefy. That's probably this one. I might also try to fucking
You are out of the cloud.
the cloud. It's fine. I'll try to go faster too. There we go.
Uh-huh. Does the stupefy fuck you?
No.
Nope. Roll your damage.
Bad. Oh. Yeah.
Bloodline effect. I like it. I like it.
Jesus.
You got the same
Yeah.
treatment as Grim. Gotcha.
Yep. Take it. We'll take it. And go. There.
Alright, Timothy, you're in the cloud. Hey, can you make me a will save? You're good.
Alright, so first off, I will do heroic recovery. And then I will heal. Frederick.
Frederick is healed and has heroic recovery.
And that is my turn.
A good turn.
All right, this man is 25 feet in the air.
He is indeed.
It's a good thing I brought my jumping shoes.
You would.
Too bad you take damage every time you want to hit someone that's flying, but yeah.
You get up.
And as I reach the zenith of my jump, you can all hear me again, and you get the "is" once again as I use this leap as part of Needle in the God's Eyes. Is that still a hit? It's counting me as off, flanking him.
He's off guard
Okay, he is off guard.
from a sword crit.
And we're gonna is one more time. No, we get the full justice this time. You know,
There was no justice in that one.
Give it a ist.
should I use my last one?
Maybe. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're right.
There it
Justice. And what was the result of my jump? Okay.
Death.
You only have to go as high as you want. You don't have to go the whole way.
Oh, okay. So I take 12.5 points of damage and land prone.
Yeah.
Why
You spend your
Why do
action
you
to
take-
stand up.
Solid.
did you really have no spare skill feats that you could take catfall?
Bro, no.
Frederick, you're in the cloud. Can you make me a will save?
I sure can.
Are you happy with that?
Oh
result?
no.
No, I'm not happy with it, but
It
I
uses
have to
to
take it.
clumsy you and slow you by 1.
That's fine. I will take a high jump.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
Damn it.
He apparently is very squiggly.
Son of a bitch. Well,
Bro,
That's my
Piggly
turn.
Wiggly.
Okay. He is tired of this just jumping, finely mustached man. It's a very finely mustached man.
I'm not tired of him.
He spends 2 actions to cast a spell, begins sustaining it.
Is he not silenced?
No, he's in the air.
No, because
Yeah.
it's only 10 feet. He's 25
Gotcha.
feet up.
Alright. Frederick, if you could make me a fortitude save.
Yeah, hopefully I can. Not today.
You could
Let's-
kindly take me your
nice knowing
damages.
you.
Would you like to use cheat death?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll use cheat death.
What do you got? You only got 1 hit point.
And I gain a panache and become doomed 1, so doomed 2.
Alright. Yeah, prone. He has his hasted action, which he uses to fly over here. And with his remaining action, you're gonna fucking love this. Oh, never mind, he doesn't have it prepared. He looks at Arneson and says, "Be stunned." Arneson, you're a stunned one. Sobek. He stops taking persistent vitality.
EM rolling
You
too
know,
many
this is
fucking
gonna be an
points.
accelerated action turn. It's accelerated. I used 2 actions and grow wings from my armor, and that's my turn.
My turn. Alright, Fujin, damn it.
Well, yeah. This guy's fucking dead over here.
Missing 11 HP.
Can I choose to end the silence on him?
Yeah,
I don't know.
You can dismiss this. Oh,
Okay, I'll dismiss that one so that we can possibly heal him without having to.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know that. But I have fucking wings. Let me just fly. I'll just fly over here.
okay.
Spell slots looking like here. Not doing like super hot. This.
He chooses to counteract your spell.
There it is. I did it. I baited him.
You baited him.
Ha ha. I mean, this guy's still dying, but I did it.
Wait. Do you get the spell off in the first place?
That's a good point. No, never mind.
No.
He doesn't.
Oh,
have
never mind
counterspell
then.
you.
I did not bait him. Fuck.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I just had to
No,
ask.
that's good. No, you're good.
Timothy,
I
your
forgot
turn
about that.
begins in the cloud. Can you make me a will save? You're good. Because Cloud cannot fuck with your divine mind.
So I will start it with a heal on him.
He chooses to counterspell that one. Since he could not counterspell Fujin's.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you throw a rock.
Didn't throw
You
it.
piece of shit.
Holy fuck, the rock hits!
Oh fuck. His one weakness.
Rock. Ow, you can push him 5 feet. Which way?
Towards us. I push him towards us.
Alright. Arnesant, you have 2
That's
actions.
right.
You know what? And I'm gonna use all 2 of them now that you can fully hear my spiel. Okay, it might actually matter with the leap here because I've got to do this. I've got to do a vertical jump, right? Yeah, because he's 25 feet and he's a distance away.
You're actually gonna
We
have to
doing
roll.
some
You're,
trigger-
you're gonna actually have to roll pretty good.
Yeah.
Want to do some treg here? See how high you have to jump.
I don't think that's good enough
I-
because
you needed a 5th
beca-
one.
because of cloud jump, I can use horizontal leap for vertical leap, but I still don't think that's good enough.
How far away is he? No, you're good. He's only 35 feet away. You're good. You're fine.
35. Yeah, you're right. You're right. For some reason, I was thinking it was lower, but okay. At the zenith of my jump, I am able to make my 2 strikes at him. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have the actions to stand back up, but that's okay.
God damn it.
Can you imagine seeing this motherfucker jumping
I know,
across?
And then he's like a hero of legend.
Regic, your
He just
turn
keeps
begins.
falling on his ass every fucking turn.
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
You have 2 actions. What are you doing with them?
Oh god. I stand up. And then Well, I gotta roll for the leap, but...
Not in that one.
I'm out of the cloud!
Yep.
Tarbafon's gonna kill me!
Oh, it's fine. He's gonna kill us all.
Yep.
Oh
Yep,
shit! I forgot
got
to do
one
something on
heal
my turn.
left.
It's a free action. Okay, I'm good.
Where the
As
fuck
the-
I've
is
got
Iona
one
Day?
heal
As
left.
the battle rages in this chamber's oppressive gloom, spells and steel clashing wildly around, Arbafon lets out a long sigh. I wish for Arnesant's heart in my hand.
Eridan, protect me!
Time twists as the words take form. A spectral hand of shimmering energy darts forward. An invisible blade aims straight for the paladin or the fighter's chest. But Arnesant unwavering raises his legendary shield. The shimmering blast slams against it, sending 1,000 shocks through his arm. The shield grows bright and cracks spider webs across its surface. With a sound like the breaking of worlds, the shield shatters, fragments exploding outward like stars torn from the sky. One glowing shard pulsing with radiant light, and Arnesant's final desperation shoots forward, piercing Tarbafon in his chest. The whispering tyrant's eternal composure fractures as a scream of unfathomable agony as he catches a flame in holy fire. He clutches the glowing shard embedded in his chest, his arcane wards flickering and faltering, and you see his contingency fire off in desperation as he utters a warped incantation and the fabric of space tears open underneath him in a wild, unstable burst. Outside, in the other chamber, it seems his spell has gone awry, and you hear the eternal screams of Tarbafon as he falls into the endless pit. And Arnesant is simply gone. A bit of blackened soup remains where he once stood. Fragments of the shield litter the room, glowing faintly as the remaining essence of divinity clings to their shattered form. And then darkness, sudden and absolute.
He jumped his last jump. Justice.
Justice.
The air is dead still, heavy with the burnt iron stench and streaked with drifting flecks of ash. That is the wrong readout. Where did that one go?
It's gone. Just like your vision.
Anyways, I want to do this. I'm going to end that real quick. You hit level 10, and I need everyone to either give me an answer now or think on this. Post a bunch of shit in chat. That one's to. The corruption of your souls has mutated. I debate rolling randomly, but these are effective enough. I'm going to let you choose. Number 1. 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5.
I do not have permission to view these.
Really?
Same.
Neither do I.
Figure ownership, all players, observer.
Ooh.
The right one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Figure ownership, observer. Observer. Figure ownership, observer. And figure ownership, observer. I must piss again because I drink water like a mad lad these mornings.
Whoa. That's insane.
Holy shit, I don't know.
I'm kind of feeling volatile essence.
The cycle, I guess. That immunity to void damage is pretty nice.
Also, immunity to
Yeah, but the
vitality
immunity
healing.
vitality healing is fucking crazy. To like, how are you just gonna die? Just can't be healed. I mean,
Oh,
it's
damn,
medicine.
that's true, yeah.
Medicine checks would be fine, and the bit apart. I think.
I mean, Scarred Soul is also decent, but magical healing.
I just want to throw this out there. My healing isn't magical.
My healing is very
True.
magical.
I feel
I
like
mean,
the
it is-
peering behind the veil is definitely very much barbarian-esque, though.
True.
Good. It doesn't say what the moderate reduction to magical healing.
If you want the specific math, it's your level.
Okay, that's kind of.
Wait, your level to all your saving throws against magic?
No, he talked about the reduction to healing.
Oh.
Magical healing, though. So back to his healing not being magical.
Yeah.
There's that.
Hey, you know
With
what?
the
I'll take Scarred Soul as well.
Man, I don't know. It's tough. Volatile Essence could also be real good. Oh man.
Does the
Yeah,
persistent
but
damage
we're
affect?
terrible about persistent damage.
Does my
We're god awful.
Does it affect my my burn that I do to myself?
It probably will, yes.
Is it persistent damage? Then yes.
Well, but mine's special. Like mine's
Let's
weird.
find out. Give yourself your dot.
Give me my dot, please. Here. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No. Don't want that.
It's
Have
worth
we
it.
dealt with a lot of spirit damage?
Yes, it comes up pretty often.
Yeah, spirit damage is very common, especially with divine spells.
And ghosts and evil paladin.
Nobody wants the strike damage?
Riz wants peering.
Saying it's not like 1 per, right? Like,
No, you all can pick as you want. I debated rolling it random. Like some of these are really kind of fucky.
Yeah, I will also take Sacred Soul because I would like to take the volatile, but since I set myself on fire, I can't do
like
that.
you for sure shouldn't take volatile.
Sacred Soul? You mean Scarred Soul?
Or Scarred Soul, whatever.
Oh, this
Or-
fucking world ender is sick.
Oh yeah, he missed
What
out
the
on
fuck
that.
did I come into?
The World Ender, man.
Yeah, you stole a evil champion's warhammer. Well, reaching warhammer.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Little bitch
Guys-
didn't even end the world, though.
I gotta step away for a few minutes. I will be back if you are still present.